Lieutenant.
Morning. McLean's doing up eggs if you want some breakfast.
Well, shit, what kind of eggs?
Just basic scrambled, but...
Hey, Major. Is Marin?
Yeah, she's in there. Actually, I have to get some food in you. I'd like to see you and Lee as well.
Oh, we're in trouble. Stay right there just for a second.
Oh, you're fine. Just.
Yes.
She's here.
Somebody's. Oh, okay. I can go. Alrighty.
I'll be in the medical tent if you have stuff to wrap up here.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, take your time. I'll do it after you're done dealing with it.
You want something?
Checkup, he says.
Bart, are you
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Hey,
Wait, don't tell me. Second cell-altering parasite that we found inside our biology.
I'm waiting for you to finish up on your thing, so I can go sign.
nothing. I don't think it's nothing too exciting or grandiose. At least I hope. I haven't received a report like that. Thank goodness.
He's one of us. He doesn't dress like it, but he's one
That's good. Wouldn't do, so Costa's heading home and all, or at least
Right, yeah.
me heading home and all. I think most other folks here have a mind to stay.
Yes, actually, I actually planned on extending my tour into the next one. The general has approved my extension.
I see. No,
I
Does
see.
this help you, or
How's that
like
working?
what?
I mean, I talked to Dr. Anders the other day, and she was talking all about how, folks, everyone's gonna have to head home, regardless of what they're thinking. But now, I don't know, it seems folks are acting a lot more confident.
Well, this is also more or less continue my current role within the mission. So it's a bit easier to argue that than.
Right, of course. So what are your thoughts then? Do you think folks here who've put down some roots deserve the right to stay a little longer?
Oh shit! Fuck! I have a whole interview. Okay.
Well, it's definitely been a topic that's been a while. Honestly, it's their choice at that point. It's only if they can get it filed in, but of course, they're still in talks about it, though. So the coalition hasn't completely got to an understanding about the idea.
Well, at the moment,
Well.
I've got a whole bunch of stuff I have to inventory.
Thank you for your time, Major.
Actually, I was wondering if.
Finish up.
Oh, it's fine. I heard you were making eggs, but it's fine. I can make them. I can do something.
Yeah, just a little bit of emergency cooking, you know how it is. Hey, you want it just like I used to make? 1 part salt, 2 parts pepper. Add the taste. Should, taste like you're about to sneeze all the time. Then you know you got it. Lets you eat it more slowly. Gives it time to digest.
Then add some cheese in there as well.
Oh yeah, you could add some cheese. Why not?
Take a break. I have a plan on going to Maui and writing a book.
What kind of book are you gonna write, Anders?
I have some practice, but instead, I think this time it's just gonna be an autobiography about my experiences here. That's it.
Oh, really?
Right, of
not
course,
not
of
not
course.
the
Yes.
not the other publications that
I don't know
I
what you're
found out
talking-
about.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking
Fully
about.
accurate. That does not bend the truth in any way. All right.
I don't even know what they named you as far as that. Oh, yes, Anders has made some different publications about the people that they've used different names. I'm sure you're there too, under a different alias.
Hello, what are we doing?
Do I want to look these up when I go back?
That depends on what part of the internet you want to dredge in.
That's what I was afraid of. Oh, jeez.
Besides, you could be an underground success. Who knows? Maybe people on phones about the. You might have to have the revelation of afraid to Google your name. Because you know most of us, Lisa,
Great.
what our names are out there, whether we want to or not.
Yeah. It's gonna be so weird stepping back into that.
I definitely hope you enjoy a rest back there. I've elected to extend my stay.
Are they gonna let you?
I asked the general already. They've approved it.
Oh, hmm.
It isn't the
Congrats.
first time I've been on long-term deployment. Won't be the last time.
Part of me wants to stay, but I don't know how that'd work.
It's everyone's
I don't
choice.
think I've got any pull left at this point, so.
If it makes you feeling better. Anyone who is served under here, I've got to make sure that you've received the recognition that you deserved as far as your conduct. And you, Lieutenant Landry, have definitely served well, and you have taken your duties well within stride. And with honor.
Yeah.
There's a reason I recommend you
Appreciate that. Sorry for the stress I've caused, but appreciate that.
You're not the West. You're far from the West.
So, if you're staying on, does that mean there won't be another major coming in beside you, or?
I don't know. I'm not too sure as far as what Ray's plans are. But it's his choice. Guess you could say I found a little bit of a reason to consider it more and more. I finally requested it. Don't get me wrong. I still miss home. As much as the political bullshit and things that surround things go out there. I do love my country and I got family. And that won't change.
Yeah, it does make.
Don't stress too much about it. You got a long time in your career. I've been here a long time. You have plenty of room to go.
Oh, she found me.
Are you gonna be around for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's quite mess with him.
How you doing, Misaki?
Okay.
That's good.
Morning, you two.
Morning, Wolf.
Assuming Maggie's still out in town, so.
Nope, she's still out.
Coffee, it's fine. You guys want anything?
Do you know how to make tea?
I mean, I'm not really a tea drinker, but I know how to put a bag in some water.
All right.
That doesn't really
We
sound
have
like
a
the proper
bathroom
way of
closer
making
to
tea.
to the medical tent.
I mean,
Just make
if I
sure you
give
boil the
everything
water and don't
prepared, do you wish
nuke
to try
it.
to make tea?
I mean,
By all
if you
means,
show me
how do you
how
do it? Do you,
some,
how specifically do you do it? Do you boil the water? Do you like anything specifically? Like,
of course you boiled water. Why wouldn't you boil
I don't
water?
know. Maybe there are also options for more
Are you
colder
some
teas.
type of... Are you a heathen who likes colder tea?
Did I say I like colder tea?
There's actually something that can make it worse. There's actually something that's worse, Misaki, that you're not aware of. There's something called a microwave, and people subject tea to that. It's hot, but it's probably the most miserable experience you could put a tea with.
That sounds
I've seen it myself.
miserable.
Luckily, I'm not at that stage yet. You got laundry? You want anything?
I'm good. I just.
Actually, tea does sound good. If you don't mind, could you maybe get me a chamomile?
Okay.
Thank you, Misaki. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back.
All good. Let's see if
Thank you again, Wolf.
However, she was only under for less than 20 minutes when she should have been under for 2 days, having taken into account her immunities.
So their kidneys are significantly more powerful than ours. Well, kidneys, liver.
That's my theory. Kidneys, liver, her
we're Major.
immunoprocessing. Major?
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
I take it
Is there something that's needed?
Yes, I'm seeing, I'm gonna see if, yeah, my name is, her name is escaping me. Which one's what was Billy's character again? I really freaking forgot.
Oh.
Why are you looking at
Kelly?
me? Don't you know? Oh, okay, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yes, actually,
They're
there's
supposed
something
to come back through the portal, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were in
Oh, that's
Japan.
right. Ah, that's true. That gets me some ideas, actually. But I'd like to speak specifically to you, Kelly and Lee. I feel like it's, something that you all three earned.
Did the Marines do something wrong?
We are waiting
If that's the
for,
case, I want
the
Reyes in
results.
on this too.
Gotcha.
I've got some extra blood work
Head
up
on
there
in.
cooking, so I might have confirmation on whatever. Yeah.
No, quite the
Fuck.
contrary. I think they'd be proud of you.
I'm sure. Either way.
I'll leave you
Am I-
to it.
Hold on, am I supposed to be in here?
Go ahead and finish up.
I did just close. Yeah.
Oh, you closed it?
This-
Never mind.
Listen.
Damn it.
This is y'all's show. You've got it under control.
Hope so.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
All right. Other than that, any other symptoms you can?
But
Hmm.
if
Oh?
we're wrong,
I don't know. what
pregnancy is
else
usually the
is
first thing that you knock out because it's the obvious one. It's easy to test for and everything. However,
craving,
on the
just
off chance, we
basically
may
just-
be looking at pancreatic cancer.
Just wanting to smell liver.
lethargic?
For that?
Possibly. So I noticed a couple of other within the that's very far out there. But with dogs and canines alike, cancers happen all the time. Especially when you have a limited lifespan and you need to grow up rapidly. That's why dogs usually have these random growths as well as cats. That's why, if you have such a rapid growth, which I assume can be applied to this species,
Oh, there they are.
A
They
lot of
just
things can go wrong.
Nothing. Have you?
an interesting theory.
So,
Although, how does that explain
it's a,
the,
it's a, it's a, it's a
the
theory. It's a
lifespan?
shot in the dark.
Question, but have you noticed any
Well, the
patterns?
lifespan. I'm assuming I don't really know too much because I haven't
Morning,
really asked,
Martina.
but
I really haven't
ooh,
been
with canids like them,
I guess
I assume that they grow up a little bit faster.
Ah, there
right?
they are.
But
Welcome back.
again, I highly doubt it.
it's been a
Ooh,
little tiny, but I feel like that's
Brought him back.
winter.
Man.
Ah, very good.
It could
Oh.
be,
Good job,
because,
Matt.
you know, we all
Good job,
have
Matt
these
Martinez.
winter
Where did it
pounds
come
just for extra
You're
It hurt.
looking good.
you know, basic survival.
Oh, yeah?
You,
I don't know. I think it's
yeah,
alright.
you feeling all right?
I mean, I feel fine.
Oh, good more.
We're both fine.
More.
Thank you, Dan.
Morning?
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Oh, come.
You didn't know?
No.
Mm, very nice.
Ready to catch up?
Listen,
Slept
I've been
in-
sick
slept
for
in just
most
long
of the
enough.
week.
Yeah,
I was
they're
away
just
for.
all, look, they're all just flaunting it, like, just openly at this point. Like, you'll be surprised. Yeah, I think maybe one or two.
wait, are they?
One.
Of them.
Are you guys a thing? What's going on?
Did I misread this?
Not what I was talking about, but you know what's spot on anyway. Good shit.
Kitsune. I didn't. That makes a lot of sense.
What?
You should probably get a debrief or whatever you're gonna be doing.
Did you not know?
Um,
I didn't know.
It's so easy to figure them out.
Oh, Steve, thank you so much.
sorry, that kind of slipped.
Hope you're fine.
Although I have news.
I'm
I
gonna
do.
go get my cup. This one.
Although before you go, I have news. I've been approved to stay on for an additional time.
Yay! Now I need to go grab my cup before someone steals it.
Heard a bit to go through the other side to pick up the dog and the boy, but it's alright.
Well, looks like the whole crew's assembled, Lee.
Yep.
When are you ready?
Oh,
I'd
shit,
like to give you
okay.
the I'd like to
That's
give you the
good
good
to know.
news.
Okay, good news. I do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Actually, Kelly, I'd like to speak with you and you, Ivan and Lee, for a moment. Oh, there you.
Y'all just doing it in there, or?
Sure, why not?
For an order here,
How'd you enjoy your trip?
You want me to start pouring you out my breakfast every time? Because I'll do it. I'll give everyone
kind
a
of bugs?
fucking cup of
Scarab?
blood on.
Anything like that?
A little
I'm good
crimson
for
for
blood
me, but
sausage.
thanks. I appreciate it.
I hate the fact that it's cold because it's not coagulated.
I went to a zoo.
Come
I
on,
was
let's
told
finish
to
it.
go
Like, I gotta chew it.
where was it again?
Oh, it's
Ueno, I think.
that sounds unpleasant.
Okay.
I feel like, you know, peeling the
Right.
skin
How
off the
did you
top
feel
ain't
about
bad
the whole
first,
zoo
that's nice.
situation? I know this must have been a
interesting
interesting experience for you. Yeah, I would have loved it.
Feel free to sit down, Ivan.
That'd be
No,
very
it's fine here.
Could be far worse.
I prefer it fresh. Don't get me wrong. Straight from the source, way better.
Weird.
But, you know, you
yeah.
take what you get.
Hopefully this is my chair. Yep. Uh-huh.
I could beat the lion in
You really like
in
the
a hunting
lions.
race. I could beat them.
You
I could do it. I could
You
do it.
could potentially. I prefer you don't do that. Last thing
Kelly,
you need is you get
could I have a
too
moment
frisky
with
with
you
everything
real quick?
and start getting clawed by them.
Over there.
I don't know how we're gonna treat. Listen, you should know how it works.
I've talked to you about.
Get out of your system.
That what happened last week and all.
All right.
You may pass out in the bed, then, you know.
Anything maybe on the other side you want to do?
I
In the
just
house.
got back.
Yeah.
I've been stabbed with little needles.
What?
I've been
We
Look,
did
compare
that.
us.
Actually,
Okay, yeah, you have sunglasses on. I don't have sunglasses.
Okay, now you. Come on, you're the Marine.
I don't have sunglasses.
What? Don't you have an extra pair that you could lend him?
Hold on, I think I stole a pair. Oh,
you
yeah,
axe and everything, and you ready to stretch your arm out, get everything
I
out
act-
of the way.
They do it.
I'd rather
I
I was
guess-
saving them for,
I was saving for
Carrick,
but
you
oh, I can't drink coffee with
It was fun.
It's probably fine.
You need more cover and gloves, I swear.
Well,
Okay, what do you? Did we get in trouble? What? Tell us what's happened.
yes, you'll all be in court-martial. No, I jest. It's actually quite good.
It's a weird thing. I get it. With,
First off,
pretty sure
I
you
want
saw
to-
the years and they were everyone-
First off, I
everyone
want
was
to
totally trying
say-
get all grabby with it and everything, right?
It's been a few weeks so far, but you've all performed your duties quite eloquently and very much up to the standards that you're trained from, and a very good example of what it really means to be a Marine and a human being.
See it from this side. Somebody who's already in a foreign country, and then seeing somebody who is also of a foreign
Mhm.
Wait, is that for
That's
everybody?
Like
Is
two
it?
different types
Yes,
of
all of you.
That.
No, it's just for you. Just for
No.
Oh, well, no,
Yes,
no,
it's all for you.
I'm gonna throw this mug at your head.
You said they were 5.
So, that being said, congratulations.
It's not like I went and.
Until the paperwork gets fully finalized.
I'm not that mean.
Lieutenant Ivan Bluclair, you have been approved. You have been approved.
Fucking shit in me.
Mm-hmm.
Have I been? Wait, okay. I sent that in as like shot in the dark. Are you sure?
I have. You have been approved to hold the lieutenant position within the United Nations. In addition, I've also.
Good shit, man.
In addition, I've also given recommendations on all three of you all around the board. Plus, I've used my connections within the Department of Defense and my friends in the military. I've recommended you all at least advancement within a rank when you come back home state.
You're fine.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Oh my. Okay.
All you have to do is go on vacation.
So I just.
And don't think I didn't mention you, Martinez.
Okay.
Oh, what am I gonna get promoted to?
I mean, we're a little bit worried.
Fucking.
Well, you're already pretty high up there.
It was a small scare, but then we were
But I
told-
did mention.
Here I go fucking
Make me
dark
general
suit.
now you hear.
And we were like, alright, fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
General Martinez has a ring to it.
Yes, actually, a general of the army, full 5 stars.
It's my favorite promotion. The promotion lets me do whatever the fuck I want.
Yes.
But suffice to say,
More for the better
I'm
question. Did you take good
I'm
care
very
of you?
proud of you.
And to have a conversation.
Shit. Okay.
Congratulations. You've all earned it.
Well, where's
You took hand major?
that says what I need to say? Hold on.
Fuck. So you tell me that I got promoted in the fucking United Nations.
Mm-hmm. You were recognized with the lieutenant position. You are recognized with the red lieutenant's position with the United Nations.
Puts the hat back on.
And you get a bit and a nice little news when you get back.
You
Mm-hmm.
were so mean. I was down.
Yeah, one of like what 5 lieutenants here.
Hey.
That would have been very worried.
I still get to tell you what to do.
Off on your own and just started spelunking out in the forest.
You were still my
You know, it's
NCO.
funny. Yeah, you were also like already doing that, by the way.
Also
I
that.
mean, it's hard to get rid of it when you're trained to be squad lead in the Marines. Okay, so it's kind of just
Yeah,
instinct.
I've been doing
Also,
it.
you know,
guess. I don't
this
fucking
makes
know.
me an NCO now too, right? Well, at least when we get back.
there.
Okay, as best
Mhm.
as it can be.
You'll have your own squad, and then you'll
We
have to
did
learn how I
have,
felt when I saw you handing out
did have,
fucking
you were there for the altercation.
chocolate
we had
bars
with
and
my-
shit to kids when there was actively a fucker searching around.
Right. So
What about
Oh, big man.
kids and
I might need to.
what?
I might need to tell you.
So
something.
A fucker.
when he
No,
was,
it's
when
kind of,
he-
no, whoa,
You
don't.
wanna step
You
outside?
should at least like. They came in with
You
bad
should at least, like,
context on
preface
that.
that.
Martinez, I'm coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Something
handing
about
out candy.
chocolate bars? Fucking
Yeah, he was handing out candy
children.
on.
What?
No. Okay. Shut up. So no, that's not.
You
that's
just
not
fuck
it.
a lot.
I do, but either way. When I was out on field with Kelly as squad lead, he would very often get distracted off mission because he would like to interact with the children. such as handing out candy, talking, and playing. And sometimes it was very, very stressful when I thought there was somebody around. That's what I tried to say.
They liked it when I kicked the soccer ball back to them.
I mean,
That is very
also
cute, but
one.
you have to also understand that if they've never had candy before, it would also mess with their systems, and they would also get sick from their initial introduction to chocolate. And it might be seen as
Well, that's a
poison to
downer
children,
way
right?
to respond about it.
there was some.
Dare you give them chocolate?
Well, also one last
I'm
thing
just
as
saying that
well.
some fruit might have been more beneficial.
You haven't lost me yet. I've signed on to extend my tour, so I'll be leaving around the same time as you guys do for the next 6 months.
No shit. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because she decided that she wanted to be stuck with me.
Xenomaris. Oh, wait, really? So, wait a minute, so
yeah.
you applied to extend your tour, your time here.
You applied? You also applied to extend your tour?
Yes, I have.
Wait, Xenomar, you applied?
I'm applying for the science expedition to set up a permanent residence here.
I might have to apply. Anyway,
Well, your tour hasn't ended yet since you came in later, but that means, well, you're stuck with me and I'm stuck with you.
Well, if my application gets approved, I might as well use this lieutenant role.
Of course. That means that's extra paperwork for you, so be ready.
I've never had a poor heart for paperwork. My favorite.
Wow, that is not surprising in the slightest.
How about you? Why? And why is that? Huh?
Why do you think you scream pencil pusher to me sometimes?
Okay. I really
He's an
appreciate it, by the
artist.
way.
Have you seen his drawings?
Don't bring up my drawing.
Oh, really?
He draws very well. He draws very, very well.
And you've never shown them to me.
Did you go through my shit?
No, Vixen did. I was just around.
And you didn't stop her?
Yeah, you try stopping the mystical fucking multi-tailed kitsune. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I mean, she is like 8 feet tall. What'd you find?
Oh, I am damn well she's 8 feet tall. She's not actually. She's like 6 something. It's actually not that bad.
I mean, her heels gave her a lot of height. Xenomaris, was there a result to the checkup, by the way?
Yes, but doctor confidentiality.
Oh.
He asked me not to share anything.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Is there something that we need to be concerned about, though?
No.
You're dying.
He is perfectly fine.
Understood. Then I do not need to know.
She is not dying. He came in, you know.
No idea.
Who's dying?
No one. Someone came in for a checkup. That was it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they understand patient-doctor confidentiality. Okay.
Yes, that's a bit foreign to them.
You know, I asked somebody about the Hippocratic Oath here, and they thought that was a hip-hop band, so it says a lot.
I never took it.
Who showed them hip hop in the first place?
Okay. You never took it?
No, I'm a biologist. A scientist first and foremost, not a doctor. And yet, I was given the medic role here as soon as, you know, somebody got stabbed. Second day. Here.
She's been practicing medicine here without a Hippocratic Oath. Oh, how I wish to be you.
Technically, I've been practicing live biopsies. Let's just call it.
Live? Alright. As long as they're filed that way, then nobody cares. Nobody cares. As long as you haven't accidentally sewn a bug into somebody's abdomen, so.
Well, you know, technically this area is apparently a gray zone, so I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that they could do that honestly, what are we gonna do? Throw morals at them?
How could you?
I've had to what? Sew up.
Let's not turn this place into a Union Aerospace facility.
Don't joke about that.
That just seems sort of irrational, applied here. You know, whole you, I don't know.
It's very strange being surrounded by military folk. It's easier to talk. Anyway, next time you see Vixen going through my shit, can you tell her to not?
I'll try to.
Good enough. Oh, look, a bird.
Those birds are getting louder and louder.
Yeah. No, there's somebody let a bird in. You know, it's right there. It's a pretty bird.
It's probably because it's cold. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's probably just because it's cold.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, have you met the harpies yet? They're very cute.
No, I have not yet met the harpies. I've had one come up to me and said, "Do you have mail?" And then I wrapped.
ZMR, can I ask a question? How many times has he tried to nibble at your ear?
Since initially hatching, only the first week or two.
Well, she wants to touch my tail.
Oh dear lord. Only.
I am very surprised. I would honestly be afraid. I'd be afraid of near that near my ear if with how.
She knows. She knows I'm Mama. Mama doesn't. I wouldn't touch her though. She likes to nip at others.
Great for that.
Yeah, never mind that.
She's getting. She's getting there. The more I socialize her and get her, used to people, the more she actually doesn't thrash as much whenever Mako picks her up. So.
They're probably gonna do that when you get back.
I know. Last time when I had to hold him, I think he tried to at least bite my hand at least a dozen times when I was in that Darwin we were having a little session with Ripley.
I'm sorry that she pooped all over your hands and everything.
It's fine.
Thing that she could do.
Yeah, it's fine. I just washed it off.
Thank you.
If you
Yeah.
even put that on me, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth.
She put on a
It's a
few
gift.
weight
It's a souvenir.
since winter.
Wow, already
She'll thin out once spring comes along and she actually gets to glide around now. It's still winter, so
That's just
since they're
the biggest zoo in Tokyo.
full-blooded, she gets sleepy easy if she gets too cold.
I know, but
Mhm.
Throw it up.
like
Doesn't matter where you are in the military, but you still have
No, just give. All I ask is just make sure you give a heads up when Roka's flying. I don't want to get all of a sudden a big alert and like, oh, there's a big dragon flying around by somebody that doesn't know.
If there is a big alert about that, we'll put a collar around the Roka, so that way you can identify them from the other ones.
That's all I ask.
She'll be marked. She's
Every time one of us was starting to fall asleep, the other person would wake up. It was just a whole night.
Thank you.
You know, do you want to know what's fancy about these chairs?
That's fancy. Don't you knock over this chair. Don't you fucking do it.
All I have to do is put my boot in a very certain spot.
Just don't.
Push a
Just
little
don't
hard.
do it. Just don't do
The
it.
question now is,
I keep my train shovel on me at all times. I swear. Dude, don't do it.
our side.
I know how steel toes work. I know how far I have to go. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking. I swear to God, I see your fucking knee. Don't you fucking do it.
Whatever happens, I have no idea what transpired. It's up to you boys.
It's giving me lots of that. I don't know. Yeah, I know.
That wasn't me. That was the slime.
Here, you wanna see a weird one I learned the other day? Hold on, check this out.
Oh dear.
There you go.
Okay.
What the fucking?
I'm a vampire now. Whoa.
Walks around.
Yeah, I know.
Either that or a goddamn Oni.
Yeah, you know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this one was a new one.
Are you okay?
Come here. Turn
No,
around.
we're good.
Turn around.
Wait.
Turn around. This is. What are these?
He's
I
You'll feel like a
did literally watch him inflate one time.
Oh my goodness, that's actually attached to your
so,
skull.
Yeah, it is.
This is kind of normal.
I did just.
Are you telling me he inflated like Veruca from Willy Wonka?
He can fucking. He can can like fucking like inflate with his muscles. He gets into like a big form.
Did you just
Oh
change his
yeah,
skin?
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, you seen that? Yeah. Seems kind of realistic. You're drinking Grimace Shake. They still
I know
make
a lot
those.
about Ripley, but I didn't know that his,
No, I think they've been out for like 2 years, 2-3 years now.
Damn. Shame.
Yeah, Ripley.
Yeah, memes still roll around for that, strangely enough.
What is he mimicking? When he goes purple. What is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Shame.
There's this. This is like best features.
Yep, there it is.
That is.
I know how it is. You know,
His fucking chin, dude. Like he just gets like as chubby as possible.
It decides to like.
It's
chisel me
actually
out.
like dense. It's actually.
I'll be perfectly honest, Martinez. I know
Yeah.
people have a fucking kill to be able to look like that at a whim.
I
don't.
know. I know.
No, he's a walking super soldier. That's this. He
Yeah.
is extremely dangerous to have on the other side.
I don't believe those muscles are actually
I-
real. Come here, come on.
Look, I'm just glad he's on our side because last I heard he picked up the fucking APC. I'm just glad he's content.
1,
3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck?
No, you weren't here when he lifted up the log, were you?
I lifted up the
Oh, I
APC.
absolutely
too,
was.
Yeah.
You know, now that I'm thinking about this, this wasn't very productive. Fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty.
I may know
funny.
technique, but I'm not stupid enough to fucking challenge you to an arm wrestle, knowing what you can fucking do.
I'm pretty sure he can lift up
I know.
the refrigerator one hand.
Yeah,
Could you
I
please?
probably, yeah.
Could you? I would love to
Could
see
you
that.
please?
Could you
Fine.
please? What?
Oh dear God.
He was asking, could you?
Kinda
please?
I'm trying to figure out how these muscles are produced in such a rapid fashion without.
Oh,
Magic.
Listen, if I
Probably magic.
Literally.
How are you not making?
if I wish I had an answer for you. I really wish I did. I don't fucking get it.
It's the only explanation that we have. Science.
We've got like one of our scientists has like mutant arm things. He does that. I literally have deer spirits and trees speaking to me.
I was
just trying to get used to it.
You got some serious shit going on out there.
Fuck
So you
yeah.
like fantasy armor or some shit.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Even
the
you-
trees and stuff.
Damn,
I mean,
I'm
him,
all
other
fucked
guy.
up.
Oh, shabil. I've already had my fucking moment of panic attack.
Man, look at you. Fucking like
What's
you.
God of War?
Like fuck.
Well, to be fair, I've been
Don't tell
living
me
out
you
there
never
in the
played God of
woods.
War.
You never played God of War?
Shit,
What?
man.
You get sick.
It's been remastered twice. It's been remade and remastered twice. What the hell?
Video game
Through
things?
the portal, did you ever
Yeah,
come
it's a
down
video
with,
game
like,
thing.
some
Never
sort of
mind. You know what?
cold
It's
or
cool.
Oh, is it like a
fever or
Nintendo?
I
something
did
that you had to
until I
operate?
started living out there in the woods.
No.
And
No.
I actually feel a lot better
Everybody's been getting
ever since.
Okay, that hurt.
Confused where I went
That-
with,
that really
the
hurt.
Tokyo, since it was, I guess, was a lot of that kind of stuff.
and sometimes
there was,
most
like,
of the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of that over there.
She took me to we got randomly tickets for something called
You are
Hatsune
attuned
Miku.
to something. In this
Hatsune
world.
Miku.
It was really weird.
Yeah.
People get parasites, other
Vixen-
people can talk to trees.
What is
I
that?
didn't.
Vixen helped me
She-
understand it a bit more.
I'm
but yeah,
surprised.
after the
I didn't
whole
realize she was still
weird thing,
around.
I've kinda
She was
just
an
accepted all
early
of it, which
adaptation
has
of
been nice, you know?
voice
The wind's moving
manipulation,
along with me,
basically
shooting arrows
a
is lot
virtual
easier.
idol.
I can tell a lot of the animals and stuff are moving.
Well, shit.
You saying
I
it's a
spent
robot?
8.
My eyes get weird out
Yeah.
there in the woods.
Wasn't a person?
Like I can zoom.
Mhm.
You know,
She's completely artificial.
the dressing like a native definitely, you
This
know.
is what they're doing with AI nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
This was okay. This was before. This was before AI. This was simple voice sampling.
Felt more natural, so now it's just kind of.
Well, I think it was
which is nice
something like
considering
a-
that like fucking.
Isn't that like a
Vixen lives, like, near
synthesizer
the
thing or
woods.
something? I remember hearing
Something like that. Yeah. It was. It's since
I
I
watched
then
him
it's
like
not.
shove a whole burrito in his mouth.
And get the same effect. Are the spirits
No.
there?
To be fair, I don't know.
No, we have documentation.
I'll
whatever it is in
I'll
our
get you this
website
eventually.
Really glad she made
allow
like
us
these
to
extra
interact
portions
with
though.
the magic particles here.
Yeah. Good God. I know. When I realized how much you've been eating, I didn't realize how much the food, the food bill, the supply with food would go up. God, Jesus Christ.
So
At least you run requisitions.
Humanitarian efforts.
Literally in our
Yeah.
So if people get like super cool abilities and everything like that, they have to be
great,
here.
Great donation. Oh Oh yeah,
They can
shit
only
sucks on the other
struggle.
side.
And public knowledge here.
You just
I
stop
don't know
working
who's
when
been
you go
spreading it over on art.
Oh,
Like it
it.
actually
You know
starts
the
to
amount of
hurt
people
on the
who
other
reach
side.
Shouldn't be.
Oh.
If
Yeah.
It should
Why you
be
go back
public
to
knowledge on
Aura
Earth
as much
because
as
this
you do?
place is no,
Because I have to, it's my
There's
job.
no place for tourism.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Overnight
Mhm.
is usually fine. Extended leave
exchange of
starts to
people
fuck me.
may be fine, but tourism and
Shit.
I don't think
No.
anything.
Used to be over there a lot more during the
Because
week,
this
but
is
now
not
I'm
the
just there
novel.
for critical.
No.
Now we got a night cruise kind of stepping up to do more of that logistic shit.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to. I've been trying to organize more people doing runs and you doing more of the logistical stuff on the side. That way you don't have to do that as much.
Yeah, just a lot more paperwork. Morning.
How are you?
Pretty
An
good. We're
ambassador?
just, discussing things. Interesting. Magic thing.
Mingling.
Fair enough.
Yes. Apparently he can turn into a blue oni.
And just like that, magic.
Ta-da!
You really just made him evaporate. Can you bring him back?
No, it wasn't, man. No, I can't bring him back.
Must be the contemplation.
That's something that I woke up to.
He'll just wake up suddenly and not remember like.
You start to get used to it after a while. Oh, there's still shit I'm not used to.
Yeah, a little weird on base.
I wish the thing that I could get used to is being up to my neck in paperwork.
Oh, you get used to it. Sometimes there's some days I was thankful for
Still
paperwork, so I didn't have
fighting
to
tooth and
do it.
nail to try and portray that yes, they can provide representation for individuals, human rights. I forgot what they called it here. Natural rights. I believe
Natural
is
rights,
what they
yeah.
called it here.
Well, good news for you. I don't know if you saw the update. The generals approved me extending the tour, so you'll be stuck with me a bit longer.
That's good to hear. An extended tour is probably what many of these people need. Familiar faces still. Especially if what's going to possibly come through actually comes through. Making it a free area of travel.
Yep, and I'd rather try to maintain the things that I have done instead of having to retrain someone else to make sure those standards are upheld.
Is there anything that you needed my direct assistance with today?
There's that thing coming out there. We'll see how we can manage that, but...
I do remember us saying that we would be having a meeting sometime today with a certain someone. Would you like me to be there for that?
Yes, especially if a backup plan has to come into engage action.
Of course. Understandable.
I'm probably gonna enlist, Koval as an aid for that. He doesn't look it, but he's more skilled than he appears. He's probably one of the few people that can keep up with me.
I will trust your judgment on this. After all, that's your jurisdiction and not mine.
Of course. Although Misaki's probably looking for me at this point.
So you're inviting me to.
Surprised you missed it. Maybe a good idea just in case.
Was it such a bad time?
No. It wasn't.
Picking us the fox as she saw it.
Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna have to tell all of leadership about this. Huh?
Why?
Oh, speaking of, hey!
I was just thinking just this one for at first. Maybe just this one at first?
Well, we can start with the major first then. Yeah.
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
The major,
Alright.
for sure.
I think he died.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm agreeing to, but all right.
You know, against things, I would definitely just pick her up and just carry her somewhere. But you got somewhere that you can have a good discussion, Major.
Oh, by the way, Doc.
Sure.
Are you the one that
I
need to get
guess
this
come into
fucking
my
punch card
office.
filled out for?
Yeah. As long as it's,
I
you know,
have no idea what's going on.
That's
I
Martinez.
haven't a single idea either.
That's Martinez. Eventually, yes.
Gotcha.
Well, if you find out that this requires a civilian side of things, just let me know.
Hold on, where is he? Oh, he's over
I will
there. I think
definitely let you know
over there.
as soon as if anything is needed. Certainly for sure.
Private conversation, Major. Perhaps.
Yeah. And then
All right.
once we figure out a whole bunch of things, and
looking to get a recap of what I missed. A bit of a sit
God,
rep.
I mean, I've been sick and down and sick for the last week.
Okay.
TLDR,
It is
there
good
was
to
a
see
discharge of a
you,
weapon
Isaki. How are
in
you?
Dallas.
I noticed that you are
situation.
not typing your
Marco got
features.
shot. There was an incident involving some sort of foreign
I think most of us aren't
something of that
typing
nature.
anymore.
I'm still looking into the details myself.
Really?
Yeah,
Long story
well,
short,
I'm curious.
Leon is under harsh sanctions. At the
Well,
moment.
stuck inside of my building
she's
all
also
day,
really
or
withdrawn
across the
from people
portal
at the
trying
minute, so
to
like if you do see her,
have
like,
meetings
try to
with
be nice.
bureaucrats.
it's
Coffee
not
before he can
entirely
function as a human being,
it might
apparently.
not
So
be as-
we're just gonna
Do-
take the Major ourselves.
That is a
Yes, do not ever deprive anyone of coffee. If he does go without coffee, the man is liable to murder.
Valor, you'd say.
Likewise as me.
I have literally
Say,
given him my
okay,
dagger so
I
that he
see.
can threaten the air itself to give
Did
him
you hear
coffee.
that, Major?
What's that?
A representative of Oracle Valor is apparently here.
I see.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
dear. Another representative of another oracle is here.
What does this
Representative or an actual oracle,
representative
there's
go
a
by?
difference there.
There is a difference.
I have no idea. They're talking to Aisha, so.
That's gonna be.
I see.
I have a feeling they might be knocking on our door one day or another.
I would definitely expect expect to receive an dance of the dog pretty soon if that's the case.
Oh, right. Okay. Owens has a coffee cup. That's the
Anyways.
important thing.
Yeah.
Right.
You
No one has to
wanted to
try
have
today.
anything with Laura?
Take this one. Right.
Well,
We're
they
somewhere quiet
they
to
want to have a
talk,
meeting
so
with me, so
things
I
can get
guess
done.
my job never ends, right?
This place better than I would.
Nice. I've got a lab right up there with a door that locks.
You
Let's
suck.
do that.
You
Thank
suck.
you.
You both
That
suck.
right there.
What?
What?
Huh? Why?
You
What
both
is
this
this?
way, I guess, Major.
Cuz you're in cahoots with those guys over there. I know it.
What?
All right.
You're in
I
cahoots.
think we're officially piling into my place.
I don't want to hear
Good
it.
idea.
Pile in.
You're in cahoots.
Hopefully there's somewhere I can sit at least.
Oh, what are
Places are-
these?
Microscopes.
They're so you can actually look at very, very small things. That's how we're actually examining a number of different residents' blood work, amongst other things.
I don't need anything to be able to see all the people normally. Weird. Okay. We're gonna have to keep our we're gonna have to keep our voices down probably just so that we don't you know, worry people and all.
Yeah, go for it.
Your
show, not
well,
mine.
There.
Well, it's not really my show, it's hers now.
No,
Technically, it depends
it
on
was
what
your
room.
plan.
Okay,
No,
yes,
it's
it
all
was
you
my
now.
plan, but
I'm here for the ride.
Oh,
Start talking.
yeah. Thanks. Okay, Major, I may or may not have instigated, would you call it a coup? Is it a coup?
Well, I would call it a change in management. You didn't kill anyone.
Right, yeah, I may or may not have had, Rue crowned as the, next empress of, the Empire.
Empress Pro. I would point out it's more of an Empress Pro Tem thing at this point. There is an Oracle who's agreed to it and is currently working apparently to see this become official.
Yeah. We got her to give her an official noble title, so she's technically able to actually be someone that is seated on the throne. And a vision has been stated that Rue is seen sitting on the throne.
Wait, it gets worse.
And in all technicalities, the Oracle Grace is the last Oracle to have an actual vision, so it will seem legit.
But wait, it gets worse.
Okay.
I mean, it's not really worth. You know what you mean? For an official noble title.
We plan on.
Her expression realizes the amount of paperwork she's about to have to do.
We plan on reforming, not dissolving, reforming the empire into a republic.
I can replace your girlfriend.
Yeah.
I see.
Keep going.
As well as Van Owens has agreed, and I have asked him to be one of my advisors, which means he will have to stay.
Hi.
Yeah, my original paperwork for submitting to go back to Earth needs to be negated because I have to stay as a guardian and advisor as well.
Apparently, I'm now the left hand of the Empress. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm the voice.
He's going to be, well, the head of the new collegiate? Is that the word?
I think collegium is the word we could arrange on, yeah.
Hmm. So
You see why we kind of wanted to have a quiet talk with you about it.
Yes.
There's the expression. There it is.
And if I could be so bold, I would ask that Maggie be able to stay as a personal cook so that I'm not poisoned. And perhaps, if it is all right, if James could stay as well.
You need a head physician, right?
I need a head physician. It should only take about 25 years.
Noted.
That's my conservative estimate about raising one full generation to go and consider the new form of government normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I thought we should talk to you first. This wasn't my idea, by the way. This was his idea, and he was going to put Lord Bart on the throne. And then the Oracle said, no, I'm not taking Lord Bart. I don't even know him. And then she was like, oh, no, we're going to use LaRue.
Yeah, that was the compromise, was Rue had to be the one.
They were going to use... He wanted to use Bart.
Because at least he already had a noble title, but yeah. But that was because the other nobles had decided to make him such, so there was a little bit more, you know, officialness to it. But at this point, you've been given a title anyway. I mean, technically, what? Lady LaRue, currently.
Yes, but I don't... Listen, I don't want this. I'm doing this because I have been asked. I'm just trying to do it the proper way.
Well, she knows it'll be better for the world overall after she finally steps down from the throne and the world can sort of get on with doing things the way that has been shown.
Yeah, noted. Oh, good God, when the commission fucking hears about that, they're gonna fucking lose it.
You think that's
Well,
bad?
look.
Wait till my ex-wives find out. They're not going to make a dime off of anything I've published here.
Because don't forget, right? Then gets to say that they have a very close bond to the new Empress, which means that you get to satiate all of the political hoo-ha that comes from over there, trying to get their hooks in over here, right? Having a direct line to the actual Empress means that proper political talks can take place. The unfortunate thing is, though, she ain't going back over there. I mean, I saw what happened last time. You did as well. She wasn't well. So if anyone wants to have to talk to her, they're gonna have to come here. Get a whole.
I would strongly recommend that most residents not go to Earth if they have any form of extreme morph. It,
Yes,
yeah.
there's even
Yeah, well,
some
she didn't get
newer
better. She was
cases
eating all the time.
like Martinez. It's actually uncomfortable to be out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
right.
the cellular changes at this point are basically drinking in, well, for lack of a better term, the unknown force, which was referred to as magic. I guess I have to officially say it now.
Still
I love that, or at
kind
least
of
if I remember what
ebbing
the
away from
science.
the world as well.
if I remember right from the scientific reports when I was looking through them before they were processed, metachlorians.
I didn't come up with the word. Someone else did. This is another Sonic Hedgehog situation. Let's not go into it.
Okay, now they're using words that I don't get.
Trust
I don't
me,
understand
it's
anything that
someone
was just said.
Someone was trying to take a very important scientific thing and thought it would be funny to give it kind of a joke name, sort of the way that people have been teaching the young fox lady words in town. And now that will feel on official papers everywhere
So
for
it's
the
that
next
meme
100
stuff,
years.
right?
It's
no
the
wonder I was
meme
warned
stuff.
against
Good.
it. Yeah, that is literally mental illness.
Before we continue,
Is anyone any more nukes that you have to drop on me? Because I think I've been significantly leveled at this point.
I would like to
solved the
personally
issue.
apologize.
That is good.
Oh, well, we used that weather balloon that NASA sent us. We figured out what's wrong with the way the ionosphere is structured on this planet, why our radios weren't working. The best solution Wolfgang and I came up with is either you have to build a really big tower as a capital project, or the easier way would be to get a low-orbit balloon, refuel it every few months, and use that as a relay station. Essentially build an artificial bounce.
Good idea. I'll get both those ideas proposed, ideally. I think the balloon is the more doable thing and a little more easier to manage.
It's a lot better than putting a satellite up and having a Sputnik situation. Anyway, Emperor.
That's very true.
Yes, go ahead,
Oh,
sorry.
please don't call me that right now. I'd like to personally apologize to you for the letter that I sent that Reyes told me upset you.
You're not a daisy.
I was trying to be protective over
Let you escape that one.
Brendevere, and I realized my wording might have been heavy-handed, but I was being bluntly honest, not threatening.
Thank you, Lara. I appreciate that.
I do apologize.
Yeah, you know what?
Will be honest as well, I was not very receptive to it. You can understand. Well, it's a bit difficult when you're back in my field as far as dealing with situations like that, but I assure you that
Yeah, we gotta work on
had
that.
things come to my attention, I would have made sure and amended it at the very least, or brought attention to it. I wasn't aware of it for the most part.
My my trust in this place wavered a bit when I found that out, and I did have a bit of an emotional reaction to it, but I think I've amended it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Don't make me come
No,
down there.
apology accepted, Lara.
I can and will kick your ass.
Thank you, Major.
Of course.
My lady, I believe the official concubine is outside yelling.
If I may, I think it might be very important that you potentially bring the ambassador in about these things, because this is definitely something that will be very important that they are aware as well.
So, if you would like,
I can relay the information, or you could talk to them himself. Either way, it's definitely going to. I'll have to brace them as far as they may receive some information that, well, that could damn near cold clock them.
well, we're trying to keep it small numbers at the beginning. Basically,
I think I heard you say.
About what?
we want to go speak to the mayor before we speak to anyone else.
Yeah, okay, that.
As well as
All right.
official
But yes, I understand you want the ambassador to be told, and I personally don't have a problem with this. The only problem is, as small as we can at first, I'm betting is the better of the ideas.
And I'm fine with
And
that as well.
nothing can be said about. It's very vague, and do not have talks about this in the open.
Agreement to this entire shenanigans.
That would definitely
Because
100%
we do not
agreements.
want to.
Wait, are you involved?
Yes.
Van Owens, are you taking on a position?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah?
I would just say extend this to the ambassador and make sure to keep it confidentiality. Because this is definitely something that this will be
Oh.
very crucial that they
this is
have to
gonna be
deal with.
fun.
Not only just me, but them as well.
Not for
Especially
other people
considering the
if I have
doctors
my
get
way.
involved.
I've seen you tear people
Thank you
apart.
so
It's
much.
hilarious.
Thank you. I appreciate this, and I will, as soon as we talk to the mayor, I'm sure we can have a talk with the ambassador as well. Yes, I agree. If that is who you think we should speak to, I understand.
I would very much
I don't
recommend
know what the
that.
ambassador does.
There's actually a
The
population.
ambassador deals with a lot of the a lot of the very political aspects. I'm more the military and operations. I can deal with the previous matter, but the ambassador is the one that is very much more their field. Trust me, I have learned how to be diplomatic and how to take the role since done shit the bed and really bad and have to take up that role in the process.
Don't wear the
I fucking hate it.
No, I'm gonna have to dress.
That's
you know,
very, very fair and
I like this. It's comfortable.
understandable.
No
Like
judgment.
the shoes.
Well, they're nice Vans.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
One of my head advisors, as well as the head of the collegium.
Well, and I guess it should be, I guess I should also let you know, too, I have formally extended my role. Yeah, I've extended my tour as, commander of the base for the next for an additional.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that works out really well if we've got, you know, people that suddenly need to claim asylum or something, right?
Outstanding. I don't have to go and fight about getting my cigarettes delivered.
I'm sure,
that are coffee beans between
right
two of
I
those. It's a fucking declaration of war when it comes to you. When those are refused.
Well, I mean, what if
Do something else.
if you can get the seeds right, can you grow them here?
Has to have delivered.
Make it easier than shipping them over all the time.
Well, I guess if
Were they able to get that marble block delivered?
yes, I should have.
What, are you taking up
Alright,
sculpting?
Good. Something like that.
So,
Yeah, so the next big thing is we gotta go kind of inform all the higher up people in Valis about it.
I hate to say it, Major, but that probably means I'll have to give up my position.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Bit of a conflict of interest, right?
Oh, I believe that's the ambassador.
Well,
This is a great time for me to exit for other people to have really awful conversations. Good luck.
Good
Oh.
Pardon me.
Welcome,
I see
Nakamura.
someone at our gate.
Please come in.
I see. All right,
You think
I'll
we should
probably need
tell
to-
them?
If there's
May-
something that you need to tell me about, perhaps it can wait till after Aisha's visitor is done.
Oh,
Yes.
that is a great idea. We are definitely going to say yes to that. We're gonna
Yes,
leave now.
I would definitely suggest that. Go ahead and with
Another
expediency.
oracle's representative. Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
James.
There's gonna be a day.
James, one moment.
Okay.
James.
Go on.
What is it, Major?
Keep this between keep this between us.
I'm going to delay them. So.
Go delay them. I'll be blunt. We're gonna be doing something that's off the books. Something that is not officially happening, and it's an intentional trap. There's a setup that's going on in an exchange to try to get Aisha's sister. They want one of our weapons. The plan is not to get the weapons, however. It's off the books. And we're not gonna get it, and let me assure you, we're not giving them what they want. We're giving something that doesn't even work. But there's a backup contingency. They have a plan to try to convince them socially. However, if anything's fall through, I might need your assistance as far as to try to rescue her sister. quietly. Without any trace.
I see. So this is return to form.
Mm-hmm.
Off the books.
Out the books. You know how it goes. And you're one of the few people that definitely
I
can keep
do.
up with me.
F. Oh god, now. It's gonna be a whole can of worms if it goes sideways.
Don't want to take
But it won't.
I know you have your own
It won't.
conversation, but Lil,
Aver.
the Valor representative is here.
Yes, my apologies, Wolf.
See what they're representing.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. You're good. Like I said, I know this is your thing.
I've got this, alright?
Hey,
Okay.
as long as you're on base, you know, as long as you're here on base, you can't do shit. So don't worry about that.
You have to go through me if you want to get to you.
I think it's a one save grace for that.
I think
so
they're
far.
gonna have to.
Yeah, it might.
Greetings,
Doc
Dr.
might be a
Koval.
good thing to call out.
I,
At this point,
oh,
I'm
seems
either
that
too
you were quicker than we
traumatized
thought.
or too over it to
My
really
apologies. there's many,
Why don't we have
things
our
happen.
conversation in the mess hall right now?
Mm-hmm. I think that'd be appropriate. Would you like to...
Major Highwind and I will be stepping outside into town, so excuse me. I'll be going
Granted.
to my own business. Representative,
Of
it was an
course.
honor. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Man, it's really awkward.
I hope I will too. I mean, you know, we've got God of War, and we've got, you know.
Major, do you require my
Half-elf.
assistance, or shall I be going?
I don't want to speak Elvish.
May to be at the ready, alright?
Elvish?
Elvish.
I'll update you as I go by.
What they refer to as the mess hall. It is where the United Nations personnel have their meals.
I hope you do not mind me closing the door. It is still drafty outside.
Yes, of course.
That would be best. I am aware that you have just eaten, but should you need for any more food, I have been trained to use their cooking instruments.
Of course.
Or if you would simply would require a drink, we could also provide such things.
Mm-hmm.
I will request such if I am in need. Thank you for the offer.
Of course.
I would not recommend the drink that they refer to as soda. Oracle Harmony tried it and described it as a foul drink.
It is a multi...
It is peculiar taste.
Yes.
To those who are not familiar with the drinks of our world.
It's kind of like a... There are various wines or alcohols. Some shit from one another, and it's, you know, your partial to red, as some are more the wine. The type are white.
Well,
Major Leliana, shall I inform the rest of your men on base that they are not to interrupt this meeting?
Yes, that would be appropriate. This is the...
Understood.
Thank you, Aisha.
If you'll excuse me for but a moment, Major Domo.
Do add on that it is at the request of the major, so that way they don't think you're just trying to order them around. They get a little out of hand sometimes.
yes.
Please, if you would like to take a seat.
Strange design of it, but that's not what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
No. You'll have to forgive me. I've been a little bit overworked recently, so do pardon if I happen to have a lapse of trying to catch my breath and thought.
Do take care of yourself. You cannot perform your duties properly if you overwork yourself.
Indeed, my mentor certainly tried to make that very apparent whenever I was learning under them. So, you are here in regards to our response to the request by Oracle Valor, correct?
Yes. In regards to the firearm.
Is Oracle Valor prepared to exchange?
Yes.
What was requested? I see.
Yes, Nyla is in a safe location currently.
Out of curiosity, are they here within our Levelis' territory?
Yes.
I see.
The deal is able to complete. We are able to complete the transaction of the deal today. If all goes well, there will be no need for waiting in any of those regards.
Aisha, out of curiosity, have you spoken with the mayor?
Yes, have you?
Seen the mayor earlier today. Spoke briefly. Apology. Later today, after this deal is done, the mayor has business to conduct with you as well. I imagine
see.
following up about her previous letter.
Very well.
So, Major, you are the one who is more the one who handles the firearms? Do you have any personal?
Yes, I would probably, as a personal request, it would probably best if this is be conducted quietly.
Yes. And as for the location of the trade, I had found a canyon that can work. It will also work for a demonstration of this firearm.
Very well. If that's the case, then when we can present when the exchange happens, we can do a demonstration of it. And I will exactly how will the exchange transpire?
After the demonstration, I shall fetch Nyla. And if all goes well, the trade will occur, and that will be that. And I will have one of my guards take the firearm, because, of course, I cannot be carrying such a thing in town if I am to deal with Mayor Anger.
Would you like to deal with have all your diplomaticas dealt with first before the deal is made?
Operational deals.
me.
I feel like this is a very private conversation. If you'd be so kind, vacate the immediate premises so we can continue to conduct this conversation.
Of course, of course.
If you could let the Major know that I need to attend to business in town. Appreciate it.
Understood. Could you deliver to the Major that Koval will be off base for a while?
Of course.
Seems that you're a popular person today.
It's very hard to, but
Yes.
literally not allowed.
Leadership has that effect. It's good. It means that the other can rely on you.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Major Leliana Highwind.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. James Koval wanted me to inform you that he will be attending to business within town.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
As
If you could get
for
her out of
the
here
business with the
immediately,
mayor,
that'd be appreciated.
given the situation, I could try to fetch her and bring her along with us to this canyon. She is aware and supporting.
Very well then. As long as she shall not interfere.
Of course.
All parties should be aware of the. All parties should be aware of how things shall proceed.
Say again.
All parties involved should be aware how things are proceeding.
Yes. If we are ready,
Mm-hmm.
or do you need more time, please?
You need to fetch the equipment for the trade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I can come with you to ensure everything is in order, Major. If you do not mind spending time with Miss Nakamura.
Go on.
Thank you, Major Domo.
If you excuse us, I will be back.
Shit. Of course, he wants a demonstration. Okay.
I have a
We
plan.
have two options here.
Go ahead.
Alright, my thoughts at least. We use the mayor and try to convince him before anything is handed off. Or you have to bring a second functional firearm and swap before he notices.
That should be fairly easy.
Does this align with your own plan?
I have a backup as well. Do you know where your sister being held?
Apologies, repeat?
Do you know where your sister's being held?
No, I'm not aware entirely. I just know it's a canyon outside of town.
I have informed Dr. Koval. He's someone you can trust. He's someone I trust simplicity and someone who's just as skilled as I am. If I can know the location, we can potentially do that. But, however, I don't want to resort to that immediately. However, I can come on with equip my weapon. It has a silencer. It has the same effect.
I see. Alright, would you like me to fetch Dr. Koval and have him tail us then?
Yes.
Alright.
Because if I have to be there to be a demonstration, I need someone that could potentially can rely on as an emergency.
Understood. Okay. Please tell the Major Domo that I went to town to fetch the mayor. During that time, I will inform Koval.
I will. And I'll grab I'll go switch out of gear and get my own personal firearm and the rifle.
Alright.
Go ahead.
GM whisper, if while you're... Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello, sorry. There we go. So, to get straight, the plan is to rescue them before you get
Yes.
there.
That's when the plans, yeah. Locate them and delay the demonstration. So she's gonna rely on
Alright.
Cobalt to do that.
All right, so you get there, and like during the demonstration, like the sister shows up with Koval in tow. Is that the plan? Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. I can arrange that. All right. Got it.
Cool. Or ideally be ready as far as the whole thing before the things spiral. It's try to be as quietly as possible type of thing.
All right. I'll get that. I'll let Ari know as well. Bye.
Gotcha. Procuring this weapon for additional guard the representative is
I've been standing out here for a majority of the conversation. You don't need to keep secrets.
Do what you do, I trust you.
Then to understand this real quick, Ivan. There's a reason behind this.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't plan on doing.
I certainly fucking hope so, Major.
You'll have to repeat that last little bit. I seem to have lost my hearing there.
It's completely inoperable.
They're gonna want a demonstration. Also, didn't they say AR platform, Armalite? Isn't that a... I don't know. That's an Armalite. M16, Armalite rifle. That's okay, you know what? Never mind. It's not my place to question.
Trust in me, Ivan. Miss Aisha has gone to.
Oh, what's the way this? Oh, sorry.
Miss Aisha has gone to in town to inform the mayor.
Good.
As to what you were beginning to say, there would never be such a thing to occur in Providence. The oracles themselves work towards that fact.
Do you believe there could be any way that it was taken from them?
Oh, no. I will admit, the necromancers of this world, their backwards magic can sometimes limit the foresight of the oracles, but just only to such a degree that it is not even noticeable.
Then it is good to hear. If anything, it would be a great boon to have in a mutual cooperation between our people in Halfala.
Yes.
Major.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to have any curiosities?
Of House Val themselves.
I've been speaking with them, asking a bit more about them. They were telling me how they have served with House Vala since they were young, almost their whole life.
Yes, I get. Go ahead.
Listen to ranks, as it were, and are now the head of household. Representative of Oracle Valley.
Yes. I suppose. What is, I am curious if you indulge me, Cassie. What sprung Valor's curiosity about this other technologies, if I may ask?
As I had mentioned,
I don't want to. What is
Lady Vala is interested in seeing for herself the capabilities of such technology in person,
of course.
Unfortunately, with the political climate being what it is, she elected to stay in Prima until after the deal is completed.
That makes sense. And of course, she has such trust in you. That would be appropriate as far as to relay appropriately. Given your position you have rise to.
Yes, I am Oracle Valor's chief servant, after all.
And, of course, everything that Oracle Valor says, you take 100% to art, correct?
Say again.
Given as wise as Oracle Valor is, you take what they say to heart, wholly.
I've retrieved the mayor.
Of course.
Hello there.
Thank you.
It was quite difficult to pull her away from the busy crowd.
About 15 people wanted to get my attention all at the exact same time that she came up to and grabbed me.
Well, hopefully we can conclude our little soiree, so to speak, sooner rather than later.
Agreed.
Yes.
A great many important people are waiting on many things to happen today.
Apologies for making you wait, but you know how this kind of thing, these under the table deals like this need some, like, this is something coordinated between both the town and here. This is supported by us, and I want to make sure things go smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Though, this is no under the table deal.
It's under the table as far as the public perception goes until it's in her hands.
It is,
That suffices as an explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Because if somebody
Merely
else
not to make
hear about
this
this beforehand,
yes, discreet
and
is
tried
a
to steal it
better
from
way.
you, that would be a major safety risk.
And we want to make sure that everything is, much safety is upheld, just something and proper procedure is followed.
Of course. Well,
Right. Now that we have everyone here, shall we make our way? Yes.
Yes. If you would, Major Domo.
If you would please lead us to the drop-off location.
yes.
I will ensure that the way is clear. Thank you for your service. We will be exiting the base shortly.
Sergeant, not Sergeant, sorry, Major.
Mm-hmm.
Told the same thing to Kelly that you were about to tell me, but I think you should let me carry that weapon to avoid suspicion.
Apologies, I believe that I twisted my ankle on the way down.
Fill me up to a point. And afterwards,
Also,
I'll fall back a little bit.
I apologize. I didn't write down my name because we were in a hurry. If you want to just like write down the mayor on the sign-in sheet.
Can I have your real name?
My ankle.
Renge Amari, but I don't know if you know how
Cool.
to spell
I'll
it,
elaborate
so.
that.
I'll go check.
I apologize.
It seems that Aisha has twisted her ankle possibly, so the Lord is going to see if we have any medical stuff. I do believe, yes. Dr. Koval seems to be taking over. Good.
Very good.
Miss Ma.
She twisted her ankle coming to get me.
It seems that I had injured my ankle on the way down to town.
Oh, let me take a look at it. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna feel along here.
I do apologize. Was over the unusual request, Major Domo, as far as the additional security. But if you feel confident enough, proper ways to protect you,
That seems pretty bad.
we acknowledge that.
Huh. Oh,
Anyway,
man.
well,
How about he? Oh, yeah, that's not good. I don't think you should be putting weight on that for quite a while.
Anyways.
Of course, you did mention that your safety was one of your highest regards, so
Can't advise
we opted
going
into
very
making
far
additional
on it, but
safety.
I'll do my best. Kelly, in the back of the tent
Very
there's
well.
a splint.
I grabbed their
some
backpack for you.
wrapping. Oh, thank you. Gentleman and a scholar. Okay, so we're gonna stabilize it a bit. This is not going to be painless.
Oh, it's fine. I'm quite used to pain.
You just, sorry. At the time, there was a lot of noise. You just need me to follow you to a point, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Understood.
Alright, let's cinch it up tight.
Thank
you.
Captures memories.
3,
basically, of,
2, 1.
moments that happen. It's like
Yes?
Alicia had mentioned earlier. One of
As it
Didn't
Easy.
You
You don't put weight on it, it's gonna suck.
I'll have eyes on us.
As soon as you get done with
something
whatever you
that
have to do,
It's basically like
get off your feet.
like
okay?
a third eye, in a way. But just it
As soon
saves
as I
it to
can.
itself in its own memory.
Okay.
Just gonna give her some painkillers. There you go.
That box is
Just
what
gonna,
you're saying.
gonna go ahead and swallow
Not
those
a
with water.
mind, It's more of a. It's not sentient.
Should help with the pain.
Trying to find the best way that I can explain. Like a time capsule. It captures moments in time and replays for you.
Is everything okay?
A later date.
Easy.
I see. That sounds like it's very useful.
I haven't tail us a bit to drop the conclusion. Kobo will be tailing us quietly. He's gonna be out in and try to find a.
Listen, I've got my
I
responsibilities.
had to stand in for the demonstration.
I know about enough paperwork that's waiting for me, Major. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that in front of the representative. That's not what it is.
Apologies. Sorry for slowing us down.
It's fine, Kobo. Get to what you were doing.
Yeah.
After all, we do value the health of the citizens of ours as well as the people's outro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in essence. Because I wasn't a great person back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant.
Oh well.
Good idea now.
Well, that's debatable.
This seems important, so guess I get to.
Armed escort, huh?
Yes, the Major Domo expressed concern for safety, so we're obliging that.
Now you
Gotcha.
get my signature.
No, you know what? No.
It's okay.
If you would, Major Domo, feel free to. We will have you
Get it like
covered.
everyone else. No need for special treatment.
Please make way for the
course.
Major Domo of House Power.
Have a good day, sir. Thank you for stopping by.
You should.
But I don't.
Apologies for that one's rude behavior. That was the criminal who Festus failed to execute due to honoring Wolfkin tradition.
That is the one. See.
Legally, she is now safe of
Yes.
her crimes.
You two are tracking, right?
Hello, Dr. Koval and Ari, just so the two of you are aware. Ari is stationed invisible near the meeting site. And I suppose Dr. Koval is on his way. Ari, just so you know.
Yep. He's trailing behind us.
Is that a cue to get in her now, or?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not yet. I
Got it.
just wanted to let Coyote know, because Ari is currently invisible. What will probably work the best is like, you know, you're trailing behind, or from what it sounded like, you are essentially being sent like to follow, and than to, like, get her.
Okay, apparently my...
Just kind of flying around above the spot for a second.
Ever have that feeling when your head starts flashing and it starts going gray? I'm feeling that a little bit right now for some odd reason.
It's probably fine. Unless...
I believe that's what they call a migraine.
Unless it would make more sense.
A little bit. It seems to be clearing up.
Is that you spawn in with Coyote, essentially. I think that would make more sense.
Yeah.
He is currently following behind, but will likely go ahead.
That's Nyna. She's our local hunter that gets food for us and all that.
I have introduced during the tour of the town.
Direct Scar.
I see it.
Apologies, didn't mean to get too far ahead, just making sure we're covering.
Of course.
Thank you, Ivan, for offering to escort.
There is no issue in the coverage ahead. Like,
Very well then.
While Miss Nyna is quite the skilled hunter, we still have to worry about predators in these woods every so often.
It's more so down in the, not really up here. Basically, this stair line that we're about to pass is where the predators never really come to at all.
Yes, that's why it's called bear steps.
No, it's not. It's called the bear stairs because of the bear.
You named him after Resner.
Yes, because he's the reason they were built.
I see.
Oh yes, wasn't it something about him like falling
used to have
falling
a
off the
slope
edge?
Here. And we had a foothold that we would just climb up, but he was too big for the footholds, and so he kept on falling. It was literally one afternoon, like a few months ago, before we had them built, where he was literally stuck down here for several hours because he like broke his leg or something from falling down, and so we had to like hoist him up via a rope. I had to get the captain of the guard to hoist him up via a rope, and then so I demanded that those stairs be built.
Fair enough. Probably won't be the
Your Reyes was there too.
Oh, that explains why he was laughing his ass off about the whole thing.
It was quite frankly absurd.
Fair enough.
Major Delmo, how are things looking in Primo this time of year? The newspaper did not make it sound well.
Prima is doing well itself. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for other parts.
I see. That is good to hear.
Do you think down there will work?
That should look fine. Wait for them to lead up. You'd keep stay the scene around.
Major Domo.
How far the exchange, Major
place
Domo?
I think that honestly, right down there
don't
would be a
believe
good
it
spot
was
for it if you
much
don't
further.
really have a specific location in mind.
I have a specific location.
I see.
Alright
Simply
then.
haven't reached it yet.
Understood.
Yes, the Majordomo has informed me that they had scouted out a location for the exchange prior to our meeting.
I assure you, if anything were coming from the woods, my scent would be able to pick it up far before it reached us.
Oh, I am sure. I am very confident in your abilities. Doesn't hurt to check.
You don't get entrusted with
the
a task like
senses
this
of
by
East
Oracle
Fairground.
Valor without being incapable.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
I have heard a great many things about this Valor. They seem like a very powerful and wise individual. You must be quite proud of them.
Yes, every day I'm proud to serve Lady Valor. It is the single greatest achievement of my life, to be able to serve her in the ways that I do.
She must garner a lot of trust and respect, and you above your house and everyone under your station. For you.
Yes. To the left of here, it's the canyon.
Very well.
Thick forested area. Tight formations, Major.
Yep, stay vigil.
Nothing unusual in the wind. No peculiar sense.
When my guards told me of this canyon, they did not tell me that it was such a treacherous way into it. That will need to be dealt with.
Suppose perhaps the harsh terrain is what made it viable for this kind of deal.
Yes, that is certainly part of it.
Hmm.
This valley should be empty, I was told.
Yes, this seems adequate. Very well. Give us a moment to set up so we can properly demonstrate. If you,
Of course.
Bitch demo.
For you to note Coyote. Ari's actually on the other side. Rena is actually
I would recommend
tracking her down right now.
yes.
Just for you to know.
A bit extreme range, but you can understand the necessity of showing the performance of things. As you can tell, though, I have multiple targets set up in the from farthest distance. This is not the same same mock-up, but this is essentially the same. It still functions the same way and same ammunition.
It was just a wyvern. It was just a wyvern migrating.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just make
They
sure.
don't really like the winter, and it has been warming back up, but the snow coming back probably made them start flying away again.
Alright. I'll be demonstrating the range and capabilities of it. Yes, cupping your ears would be a good idea. I'll start from the furthest target, the closest target to the furthest. Quick and effective. And last target, which I would imagine would be difficult for even your most skilled marksmen and archers. Upper center of gravity. Left shoulder.
Goodness.
Impressive.
That light.
Is the
Smells
weapon you
smoke,
hold
too.
the one that will be exchanged then?
Yes, this is the one that is being exchanged.
And you said it was different. Would you mind showing a few shots with that one then?
Of course.
Major?
Would you like to demonstrate?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Keep your eyes on the marks. Just be careful. Ivan, follow the same target patterns.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready? Start. Yes, good enough. I was monitoring from the sights over there. Very good aim, soldier.
Thank you.
And the grenade launcher, I think it was called in Aisha's letter.
Yes, that was one of those.
20mm rifle grenade comes attached to the weapon.
Rifle grenade.
Yes, that is what you see installed on there.
Flips it open. Flips it closed.
Could you demonstrate? Just once should be necessary for that.
I will warn you, even from all the way over here, you're gonna feel a bit of a vibration from this one.
Well,
If I may give my recommendations, sir, if you could stand behind me. I am wearing armor, and fragmentation is certainly a problem.
Yes, of course.
I am going to step over here.
They used these quite a bit during the Battle of Blood Moon.
Just tell me when, Major.
clear to fire. Target's free.
Oh, that never gets old.
Oh.
Here's the case.
Certainly impressive.
Now
40
picture
millimeter.
that. What just happened on a large scale, just like literally just hundreds of soldiers with those, and that's what happened at the Battle of Blood Moon.
It makes sense under those circumstances. As unfortunate as the events that occurred were.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that my report of these weapons' capabilities has been shown to be quite accurate.
Yes. If, now, that has been dealt with, if you would accompany me, we shall fetch Nyla from the place she is at.
Okay. You are very.
I was one of the top marksmen in my class.
Yeah. And hopefully he doesn't notice the exchange. No. No cycling or anything like that. Made me nervous. Also, I gave him the 40mm casing, so that might be a problem.
It's fine. I've got a 40mm dud, and the ammunition inside there inert.
Of course.
Yes,
That was wise of you to do.
This is an inanimate prop, right? This won't shoot if I press the trigger. No. Cool.
The for you out of character, the bolt's completely missing. Basically the upper receiver's fucked. Like that thing's not gonna fire even if you tried.
Yep. Saw where the wyvern went. Claw marks down the cliff.
I didn't believe her at first, but apparently it's true.
Yes, apparently they don't have wyverns on their side.
Oh, they're quite common around here, actually.
You know, Wolfkin. Apparently they have, and like a dire wolves. Apparently they have a smaller scale version that they just call wolves, and that's basically about as common as wyverns around here.
Just wolves. Odd indeed.
You picked up your casings, right? Good.
In fact, I don't know if I should said in her reports, but the only intelligent species on their side is human.
You just
Nothing.
Apologies. I've been.
I imagine.
Weapon slipped.
Excuse me?
I imagine the meeting of all of the various species of Providence was quite surprising at first, then.
Oh yes, their reactions were quite hilarious, honestly.
No, a world of only humans. It is hard to imagine.
I myself am still quite confused by this cat food that they have.
Oh yes, the doctor that you saw looking at her ankle earlier told us that there's something called cat food, but why would they get special food specifically for one specific species? That seems odd to me. By the way, when I'm saying cat food, I am literally saying catkin.
Yes,
That is
apparently cats do
strange.
not exist from this side like it does in ours.
Mm-hmm. Cats actually, a lot of times, while they're domesticated on our side.
Cute little four-legged animals.
That would certainly be strange to behold.
Ah, now I see why you didn't want to go down this way.
I have my reasons.
Of course, makes sense.
We always do.
I have to say, I am rather impressed that you found that spot over there. It took the UN people an absurdly long amount of time to find that spot that you just used.
That's because for a majority of the time it was covered up by a landslide. Only a rain or a snow let more debris fall so we could actually access it.
I see.
found it through
Because I remembered it being. It used to be open. Hold on, there seems to be an interloper.
Contact.
I'll go get rid of them.
Alright. People use this path very often.
Yes, it is a very commonly traveled path.
We are close to the actual path right now. Like it's right on the other, like right there. So.
Sun's catching my eye up front, Major.
What do you see?
Oh no, couldn't really make it out. I'm going to investigate. Keep on track. Excuse me.
Good. You take point. I'll track behind you.
I just thought I saw something.
Perhaps it was merely the light reflecting off of the snow.
Who knows?
Just making sure security's paramount. Take
Of
point.
course.
I'll stand back.
Very good, Ivan.
I sleep like you asked him, Mr. Vivadas.
Thank you, Nyla. Although, where did that blanket come from then?
This, really nice, Wolfkin lady, said, came
Oh,
by
the
was hunting
hunter.
and said
The
hello.
hunter.
She thought I looked cold. So she left it with me.
I shall have to thank her then. Go on.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Just give it to her?
Not you. Aisha, you may greet your
sorry.
sister.
Yeah.
No need to stay back.
Sorry, I got this.
Hi.
No. It's very odd because you were close to get, you know.
No, I wasn't paying attention, checking food.
I missed you too.
Checking for any wildlife, as it were.
It's lonely without you at the house.
Whatever you want to describe that as.
It's okay. Just be patient a little bit longer. Okay?
Cut back in there.
Excuse these two and give them the moment of peace.
Yes.
Worst comes to worst, if it does happen, the weapon is completely inoperable. However, I don't want to, you know, as much as I do, I don't want to hand it over. I was hoping James was able to locate them.
Very clever.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever little trick that you did.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I felt
There's a reason I had my suppressor
Well,
equipped.
no. That area. Don't.
Now then.
When we get, hold on. When we get to base, I want to smack Kova, and I don't want any reparations.
The moment is done, by the way, just so you guys know.
Okay. Very cool.
Miss Reyna, I believe that you should
Oh,
stay
here
back.
she comes again, I guess. Probably to check on her blanket.
Back, I was out hunting earlier and ran into that one. Was just going to
It would be wise to give the blanket back to the lady.
Right now, you need to not to ensure
Now that you're no longer
Right.
using it.
Okay.
I promise I'll explain.
Miss, you
Oh,
can
it's
have
Reyna.
it back now.
Thank you, Reyna.
Did you?
Alright.
Now then.
Major?
I see no reason to delay the trade further, so long as you agree.
As the regent
Ambassador.
of this land currently, I bear witness to this trade to make sure everything is held on.
And from the ambassador as well, just so all things are understood.
As a secondary
As the-
representative of House Valor, I bear witness to this trade.
As the representative of the United Nations, I bear witness and agree.
Sir, have you ever wielded a firearm before?
No, I have not.
All you need to know, this is the off button, this is the pew button. This, you never point at people under any circumstances unless you wish to harm them.
Of course.
It is much like the operation of a crossbow.
Similar, but scarier.
I would highly recommend that you try to maintain that weapon as little as possible, and due to the nature of it, you would not want
I'll
a
be
mistake to
handing it
happen.
off to one of my guards as soon as possible. You may join that sign. You are now free from your service to House Valor. Nyla Mahasar. I hope you do great things with your life.
I'll try my best.
From this moment forward, you will be in service to the United Nations.
I hope I'm of good service.
I have no doubts that you
Miss
will serve the
Nakamura.
United States proudly, and do your services as eloquently as you will with the very exalted Oracle Valor.
Yes, Aisha.
Would you please escort Nyla back to the United Nations base and begin to explain her duties to her?
Do you believe that you can handle things from here?
I believe so.
I believe as well.
In that case, I am glad that we were able to come to a fortuitous conclusion.
As am I.
May this begin a long
trade
and
has
wonderful
hereby been
relationship with
complete.
you.
I would
Your
say
name
Oracle
was
Valor will
Nyna,
be delighted
correct?
to learn of this, but I'm sure she had
Yes,
already
yes.
seen it, so.
Of course.
Nyla.
Nothing loses sight of your oracles.
Yes. Great that they are. In that regard, if you would excuse me, I'm going to hand this off to one of my guards.
After you do so, we will need to have that talk with the mayor.
Not exactly our plan. Not exactly our plan, but hopefully she has a trick in her sleeve. At the very least. There's no way they're going to be able to figure that gun.
It'll take a lot of machining. It'll take a lot. But you didn't put bullets in that magazine, did you?
Nope.
Let's
No.
hope he never figures out how to. Yeah.
If
I don't like this one bit.
I don't like it either. I've done as much as I could to reduce it, but at the very least, the firing pin, the spring, everything that is essential to the gun is absolutely missing that thing. It's practically just a hunk of metal.
As of right now, yes, but there's a lot of smart people on this side. The fact that we gave him a rifled barrel might, yeah.
I just hope they have a trick up their sleeves. I've done what I can, at least at the moment.
Yeah. You wanna go say hi to Koval? Wait, hold on. Not yet, not yet. You can see his legs poking out. I think it's really funny. Hold on, I
Alright,
need
I
a
see
picture of
him.
this. Wait. Yep. There we go.
Let's catch up, Ivan.
Give you a seat once this is done.
It is fine.
Yes, do
until
be
my
careful
duties
with
are
that ankle of
completed.
yours.
Oh, hello, Major.
Mm-hmm. Given the situations, though, I hope you don't, I hope you approve us still accompany you, before your businesses are
security,
dealt.
just to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And of course, you need to ensure that nobody else from the United Nations who's not involved knows about this.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. But as of right now, one of our prior assets is currently being wielded by this individual, and we would like to see it get to its destination. Just in case.
Of course.
Shit.
What?
I'm whispering right. If I was not there to stand between him and that fucking tree, Koval would have been outed like 5 times already, because he did not try to move from that tree.
Koval knows what he's doing. He's very skilled.
He was
out of character.
very obvious several times.
He's special forces.
Now
He
the
knows how to
training
cover.
has been officially completed.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying. Our GM's covering him.
His guard has taken the item.
Big bruisers.
Now then, as for the business with the mayor, are you ready for this, Miss Amari?
I suppose so.
Major Domo Vivaldis. This was the letter that you sent me. The one where you told me that Oracle Valor had seen my lies of Amari Renge being Kitsune. The one where Nyla was punished for my lies. Correct?
Yes. That is what Oracle Valor had informed me of, and so I carried it out.
Well then, I would like to show you something that may be of quite interest to you. I have never once lied on one of my reports,
This is a shock,
Major Domo.
Antonio.
I've been using a little technique that we learned since I was a child to hide my ears and tails this entire time we've been around each other. Aisha did not lie in her report.
I was not aware of this sort of magic.
Aisha did not lie in her report?
It seems Lady Valor chose not to inform me of this fact. And it seems that there was a different liar in Prima. A Renge Suguru, I'm sure you're aware of.
Indeed.
Major Domo.
I don't know why Oracle Valor chose not to inform me of this so that it could be dealt with sooner, but it will be now.
Or
I can tell you exactly why.
there's another option.
I can tell you exactly
Oracle
why she
Valor
did not tell you.
cannot see.
In fact, greater magic has been on the decline for 80 years now, and I have had this confirmed by 3 separate oracles.
Oracle Harmony and Grace.
Harmony, Grace, and Kane. Kane is inside the town as we speak.
Perhaps some oracles see a reason for spreading this lie. But I can assure you, I have seen the
Major
force
Domo.
of
His
Oracle
phone to
Valor
his pocket.
myself many times.
Please take a moment to think more about this. Why would Valor send a spy to this town if she could see?
There is nothing to think about.
Major Domo.
Just as Lady Valor sent you as a spy to this town, so too I and other servants use these sorts of tricks as an addition to the foresight of Lady Valor. It has always been so since the beginning of the days of Providence.
He's not lying. This is correct. But, Major Domo, I have another counterpoint to raise you. Obviously, it is of utmost importance that Oracle Valor gain this weaponry ahead of time so that nobody can, use them against her because she has the technological superiority, correct? What if I told you that the
If it
weapon
is
that you
needed
just
to be
received
used.
does not work anymore?
If that is true, then Oracle Valor foresaw it and was fine.
No, she didn't.
She foresees many things.
She would not remove her
I know,
only
but
leverage
after
in
this
this
day-
town so easily, and you know it. That girl that you just traded away was her only leverage in this town.
Yes. We are well aware of that. There was more being traded than just a firearm today.
I don't want
I would like
to.
you to think about this further.
I would too. I just wanted to be forthright with you, and because I do not like lying about this kind of thing in such a that I am trying to be honest with you in honest negotiations. That
I wish that you would be honest then. Or with yourself, in addition to me.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
The lies about the oracles. There may be some spreading it themselves, as you've said, but it is still that. If it were not for the foresight of Oracle Valor, I would not have known that, well, as said, this will be your last day in service to House Valor, just as it is Nyla's. We've known this. That was part
Yes,
of the deal,
because the
even if
Oracle
unspoken.
understands that she just gave up the leverage she had on me. This isn't
I just
anything
ask
to
that
do
you
with
think about this
foresight.
and actually look at her and monitor, be more open, and actually just try to put pieces together yourself.
Or perhaps think of what you stand to gain. I gain nothing. I have no citizenship here. I am not going to earn money out of this. and everything I
And you gain
needed
your
is
autonomy
already in my
life.
hands.
Exactly.
You misunderstand. Freedom is something I was never after.
Rather, let me say that I don't gain anything
The
from
freedom
revealing
of
myself
yourself
to you.
and your sister. And you still felt the need to
'Cause if-
do so, anyways. Despite
But I don't
the
gain anything from
potential risk it
I-
puts on your fellow imprimer.
Think about this, Vivaldis. If she didn't believe my report, why would she believe yours? If she was willing to go that far to punish me, how far would she go to punish you? Someone that she actually trusted. You
There
have
is
an
nothing to be
opportunity
punished.
here to make something better for yourself. Because either way, House Valor is going to fall if Oracle Valor stays in charge. There are people within the Empire and external to it working on this. But you have the option to operate off of the information we just gave you and take down the Oracle from the inside in a much quieter manner. You have the option to put yourself in a better position of
I
power.
knew you thought poorly of us, Aisha. But I never thought you would be this bold. It has never been a consideration in all of my life, and it never will be, to betray Oracle Valor. That is all there is to it.
Then you'll need to think, how long do you want the rest of your life to be?
In the works of politics, there's a risk known always. Myself, and Oracle Valor, and House Valor, and anyone else who works with us, we'll see it through. Lady Valor and I will see to that.
The only thing that Valor will see to is her own power and wealth, and she will step on anyone she needs to achieve that.
I'm disappointed you think so lowly of her.
How could I not? Every scar on my body is from her leveraging what I care about over.
Disappointed, but unfortunately not shocked. As I said, we knew you disliked service to House Valor. There are many obvious reasons for that. And I do regret many of them that happened to you. But it is simply unthinkable for myself to betray Lady Valor, who trusts me so fully. It is a matter of honor and respect. I would rather die than betray that honor. And that has been a truth since before I was even Major Domo.
Amari, could you please remove my sword before I do something that I may regret?
It's good
I
to
have
see
a
you
question.
still have some. Very well.
Do you remember the assets that I was sent here with? The sword, the towel, cleaning supplies, my clothing.
What of it?
Because you never remembered this.
You start to choke on your own blood. Dark crimson
This is
begins
the
to
last
pull
thing I
around the
wanted
man.
to have to do, but I cannot have this town endangered.
Sorry, but it's her decision. No, we can make it look like you were attacked by a bear.
Renge, make use of your claws, please. We'll clean off after.
I really don't like this. I really am sorry about this.
I wanted to give
I'll
you
at least
every
make this
chance we
quick.
could.
You tear at the flesh. Blood spurts up onto your white dress.
You understand why you understand why
Least you could have done is kill him quickly,
we were never here.
His neck was open at the time.
I don't want to get myself bloodier. Would you go ahead and use one of your knives to mimic claw marks, please? I'm done here. This leaves a bad taste in my mouth, even if I don't like him.
Please fire off your weapons a couple times to make people think that there was a bear attack or something.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry, but it was that or let him endanger the United Nations and Amari's family.
You know what
You know what,
happened?
Major? I'll let you. Yeah.
You do know what is man gonna do when you find him?
Like I said, it was a bear attack. It's unfortunate, but it occurs.
Is he still bleeding?
They believe fervently enough that they'll say that the Oracle must have foreseen it.
Major?
I would actually prefer if you made it look like an animal attack or
Dr.
something.
Koval, this man is still gurgling on his own blood.
Really?
Aisha.
Through the heart.
An awful crack. The man convulses once. And then
There's one thing you don't account. His men still have that rifle. How are you gonna account for that, Aisha?
He handed it off before the attack. We watched them leave on their own. Without him.
So this entire time it was a diplomatic assassination.
No, the
No, that wasn't the actual
hope
intention.
was that we could get him to take a very dangerous and evil person out of play by seeing through their lies. but
Obviously, that didn't
look
work.
at the evidence.
There's blood on the UN hands. There's blood on your hands. Literally. If anybody figures it out that this wasn't a bear attack of any kind.
It could sink everything.
I think this is sunken. This is...
What was I supposed to do? Let him go back and report this? That would have guaranteed both the town and Amari's family being
This was supposed to be. This was off the books, Aisha. This wasn't meant to be there. If he would have come, he would have come with false information. The weapon was completely inoperable.
What's done is done. Can't take this back. So we figure out how to move forward.
Forward is a bumpy path that I don't want to take part in. But my bike's already down the hill.
Ivan, you're the animal expert.
Yeah?
If anyone comes...
Lacerations?
Are you asking me to mimic something here?
Yeah, but what? I'm the one gonna take the hit for this. None of you. If anything else comes, I will take blame. As a commanding officer, I'm the one that assumes all liabilities for this.
Understood.
Thank you.
So,
Major, in the worst case scenario, put the blame on me. Not like they'll throw me in jail over this and this too.
Use my full coverage time. Hello.
It was my choice, not yours.
I am trying to make this look like a bear attack.
Yeah.
What was that you were saying? Does someone have one of your weapons?
I definitely know what a bear attack looks like.
Two of his guards have one of our weapons.
Not a functional one.
It's a completely inoperable and everything. It doesn't fire at all. The ammunition is useless. All the accessories and attachments are completely debunked, and all the main fire mechanisms are completely removed.
Cuts made by a knife are deconstructed and
Okay.
and utterly void.
Would they be able to figure it out from what they have?
patience.
His blade, and when he's done,
Easy.
he's gonna make sure to spread blood around like a bear.
I don't know if they can put two and two together. Only hope is if this involves otherwise. I hate to fucking say it. This ends.
But not frequent.
There's just two people moving by themselves, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
See you on base with this Nakamura.
Okay.
Oracle Valor has had me commit many political assassinations before.
I probably could catch up with them.
Well, I can't ask you to put you in that position. That's only if you want to do it. I quite frankly don't know what the fuck to do at this point.
And I know, but if you want to make a bear attack look like a bear attack, force trauma, lacerations, gore. Yeah, he's not recognizable, but that's what a bear attack looks like. I made it extra because dire bears around here. But now, we need to get the story straight. I have to clean myself off too.
Yes, you do.
Unrecognizable. That is as close to a bear attack as I can get it. Gore over the heart as well as throat to ensure that the linear cuts made by a knife are undetectable.
Major, Ivan's arms are covered in speckled blood. His shoes are covered in blood. The end of his trousers are soaked in blood.
I need to.
You need to get that washed.
Unfortunately, making a bear scene is not exactly a pretty. Fuck. Ugh, that's fucked up.
He just wiped blood across his face.
You can use the river or the lake on the way back.
Yeah.
We could spin this.
Sylvesti.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What we
great.
need.
Rena and I were
Rena?
seen by a couple of.
Rena and I were seen by a couple of UN individuals who had decided to come out for a walk of their own.
Mm-hmm.
They walked up to the POW camp shortly after. It's not ideal, but we said that we were hunting, and you mentioned dire bears, right?
Wyverns, bears, yeah.
There was an attack.
Major.
The bear that you were tracking.
We ran it
Got
right
away
into your
from me.
party.
Yep.
It was
and
unfortunate.
Before we respond,
The delegate.
I got the delicate before we can put it down.
Thing is,
We need to.
there probably would have been a lot of gunfire if that happened.
Exactly.
I didn't hear any.
Maybe it just happened.
Cover your ears if we're gonna go through the story.
Well.
Ivan, was what?
Yep.
Number. Aim your
Deeper
shots
into the woods.
deep in the woods. Make it look like it was
Track your
running away.
casings. Oh, right,
All
right.
right.
Here, right. Here, right. Hold.
Everybody, duck down just for a second.
Sure. It's gonna slowly drag you backwards.
It's clear.
Alright.
They're in the wrong angle now, though. If they hear the shots, they're gonna come straight for us.
Exactly. I think there's a way of getting further into the forest that way.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. We need to do this.
We did it quick and fast.
Either that or a shallow
Grave.
Whoa. Easy. Somebody's gonna come down. They're gonna come down that path. We don't know if fire down a path.
Well.
That way. Forest.
Want it that way?
Yep, that way. Mm-hmm. Match where the goal marks are. Alright.
Okay.
Soon firing line.
Firing line.
Deep forest. That way.
Understood.
Fire.
Fire.
On my mark. Squeezes off 3 shots. We should let a GM know.
Yep.
Doing it right now.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually an accomplice to a genuine bona fide murder.
Careful.
You
off
know.
the path.
Yep.
Hello. So, we fired off shots there to make it look like there was a dire bear attack, and the dire bear went that way. So there was a staccato of
Rifle fire and it's a trio of pistol shots.
anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that.
Yep, already done.
Excellent.
Uh,
Thank you.
Already did it.
Well, I have you
Then we
guys.
need to bring this body
I'm gonna-
back then.
Yep. I'm going
Can't
to
leave it out
put
here.
some like.
While you handle that, I'm gonna snap some of the branches to make it look like the bear ran through.
Go.
Understood. Okay. So while I have a GM or two, is there a GM here? Oh no, there isn't. You know what? Extra deals. Fuck it. I am bloody to high hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I just carried him. I just
Yeah,
carried
you carried
him.
it. You just carried him.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. God, this is... I'm...
Very brief cards down. Thank you for playing that.
I have emotions.
It's appreciated.
We do not have a body proxy. Do you want the barrel?
I'll keep doing it.
You'll just keep...
Sure?
Wait,
Are you sure?
I'm carrying you, dude.
Yeah,
I've
he's
been in a
carrying.
dead
Are you
body
sure?
For 40 minutes straight before, it's fine.
Are you
God,
sure I can get a barrel? I can get better.
Okay.
Is that the siren?
I don't hear anything.
I think I just heard this. I just heard like a short bit of a siren. But either way,
Come on,
Sealan.
we gotta get him out of here.
We gotta get hurry.
Just while I'm here, I'm gonna scuff up the ground a little bit. There's no bear prints, which is the problem. But hopefully people don't look into it too much. Come on, big guy. I almost took a selfie with Nyna, which was a thought.
Is she alright?
I hate that noise.
Yeah.
First
my
time?
job. Hmm?
No, I don't
First
think
time.
it's the first time, and that's why it's a problem.
Ivan.
What?
What?
First time.
Not really. Just not to this degree.
Yeah.
Not covering it up with my skills.
Yeah.
Also,
Hi.
So this is me being nice. You have about 5 minutes before the reporters come down this way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
We're ready.
We're ready. Yeah.
everybody have their
Don't go
stories
that way.
straight.
Big ass dire bear.
Came out of fucking nowhere. Rena, did you see where that goddamn thing ran away?
Okay.
Not sure.
Is there anybody else in this forest?
Yes, we got a bit of a problem in here. There's a mad dire bear around here.
Van Owens? What the hell are you doing out here?
Following McLean
dire
so you didn't get
bear.
lost in the woods tonight.
Great, yeah. Well, we better not be out here anymore because there's a big ass dire bear.
Yes, everyone, evacuate the area. This is a very
Get out of here now.
yes.
All right.
This thing's big.
Like it was nothing.
Yes.
Great. Someone point me which way to go back.
Up the path. Come on.
It's way, yeah,
We're
probably
going
just
this
best to
way
stick
straight
with the
through.
path.
Straight through.
Let's not make this slower than it has to be. I'm already on an
Straight
injured
through.
ankle.
Kovo, Ivan, take
Major,
point.
Fanning out?
Yeah, fan out, take point.
Aye.
Well, Major, sorry I doubted you.
I wish we got him quick enough time. I didn't see. I can't imagine seeing how big that thing was. Good God.
Someone comes running away from your operation covered in with a little bit of blood on him, talking about some kind of mess, and then hear 2 gunshots in the woods. You know, the mind tends to wander a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
Lily. Can you fall back just a little?
Why did I come out here?
We're your old pal Jackie, right?
Just so you know, the mayor already ran up saying that there was a hostage situation.
What?
Yeah. Non-moral choice.
Oh, just fucking great. No, thanks for letting me know.
Fortunately.
Sometimes.
Well, Kova.
Yeah.
Renegade apparently insinuated that it was a fucking hostage situation.
What?
Yes.
Sorry, you're gonna have to read me in on this a little bit more, Major. What?
Apparently Misaki told me that Renegade said there was a hostage situation. And I'm dying. And I'm really dying. I'm dying. Oh boy, I'm dying. Am I frozen? Yeah, I think I'm frozen. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
It's nice knowing you. Dire Bear out. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that. Some rapper. It's nice knowing you. Dire Bear out. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that. Some rapper. It's nice knowing you. Dire Bear out. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that. Some rapper. It's nice knowing you. Dire Bear out. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that. Some rapper. It's nice knowing you. Dire Bear out. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that. Some rapper.
Yeah, apparently it's still going. I don't know where the fuck it's, thanks. I guess I'm gonna restart VR chat. Great. Thank you, VR chat. Thank you for fucking off. I love you. I love you so much. So, well, that was a thing. I love it. Well, that fucking escalated. I literally didn't expect her to, well, I should have expected her to fucking murk him, but Jesus Christ, holy crap. Really? Are you fucking serious? Sorry, I'm crashing hardcore.
Alright, let me speak here.
Convenient on fucking paper.
Major's here. Major?
Want to check your
Checking your
equipment
rifle,
in? Give
Major?
the official report?
Shovels
God,
the
I
paper
gotta check
over.
in with Laru.
She's fine. She's got Vamp with her.
She here?
Not here.
Alice.
Downtown, probably.
Okay.
Her.
I'll head back there shortly. I gotta complete the autopsy and then go.
Okay.
Okay, well, while the Major's taking their gear off, you want to tell me what the fuck happened?
Official report is that Reyna and I were out hunting. She offered to take me out on a trip.
Am
We're
I coming
tracking the
through?
dire bear. Yes, you're coming through.
And then once you got your
After tracking the dire bear, we unfortunately drove it past the path of the others that were out there. Apparently some sort of VIP escort.
Yes. The major domo was taken past the woods to their camp as far as where they had been staying over. We offered as an escort there.
All hell broke loose.
Okay.
Mauled the VIP. Took off into the woods after sustained fire.
Fill out this bit here.
Rounds discharged. Major.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Fill out your parts. Here's the pen. I'll fill in the brunt of it. Just fucking important details, please. Now, and I'll need to check over your firearm. Okay. You're gonna turn the safety on. Disengage the mag. Double check mag.
Major, I'll leave any auxiliary details to you, if you would.
Leave the round out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I gotta go check on a couple things.
Good.
And it
Hunting incident gone wrong?
hit a VIP. Totally by accident.
Shouldn't be hunting in the same area. It's my mistake.
We weren't aware that there was even a bear
I don't know
active
about
in that
you,
timber.
Major. That looks real bad on paper. That looks like we just made an accident happen.
Does.
Real bad.
The autopsy will corroborate it.
Yeah. They will. And that'll hold up, but motives will fly out the door. How many VIPs is that now? 3, Major? If I recall now.
Technically not one of ours.
Yes.
No,
It's still under our protection.
Yeah.
Outra's a dangerous world. Especially
And
when they
that-
give us minimal ordnance and minimal capacity to defend ourselves.
And the hunter can verify that the size of the dire bear was quite large, even with ammunition from my rifle, and combined from them was enough to stop it.
I mean, yeah.
You've seen how bears
Optics,
are when they're in a
though,
rage.
Paperwork can say whatever the fuck it wants, but optics is gonna be the actual issue on this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why was a UN staff member out hunting near a VIP escort route? Why were they forcing a bear onto the parade route? Weren't they informed? Yada yada yada.
Well,
Short
clubs
answer
are-
was no. It was a surprise visit from the VIP.
Mm-hmm.
The hunt was already taking place prior to the actual moving out into the area, and it's a further prerogative that we don't use.
You don't gotta convince me. I'm not the one you gotta fucking convince here. I totally get it. Fucking freak shit happens here all the time. I'm the perfect example. But you know as well as I do, Major, how the fuck this is gonna look further up the chain.
Yeah.
I need to get that autopsy done.
Go make it so.
Yeah.
You too. Major. Yeah, if you would.
No, I see your point, Martinez.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm painfully aware.
I'll be back in a minute. Paperwork.
You were going good for a while there. No major incidents besides. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck, never mind. You know, I just forgot. I got informed about that fucking other thing that happened last week.
Yes.
Or the week before that, sorry. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, fucking what was that about?
Make that four. 4 VIPs, I guess. That one was one of ours.
That was, and that's one that we've had to explain the accountability on that part. And that has been panned out. It was a fucking mess in a pigsty. And the person responsible has been, well...
We've only got so many pairs of pants, Major. We can't keep covering our ass like this.
Something's gonna catch up.
I'm aware.
Like, I've been keeping my nose out of most of it. I'm not a political guy. But I know when shit's fucked.
It doesn't take a genius.
No, well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
No, sorry, not... You get what I'm saying.
No, you're good. I got it.
Yeah.
I can try to play up the store as much as I can, and then stick those optics, but... whether people believe or not is a whole nother fucking story.
All you can do is put up smoke, Major. Honestly, that's, I think, the only move we really got right now. Autopsy, paperwork, and on-site, you know, natives will probably back a lot of it, but... paperwork versus optics is two very different beasts.
Yeah, you're right. And it's
We're only
over
a few weeks out, Major.
You're a few weeks out. I signed on for an extension.
Well, I'm also on the extension, but I'm just saying we're gonna be getting new bodies in here.
Once that happens, we don't have anyone we can trust.
Hell, we barely have anyone we can trust now.
Yeah, I get that.
I think I can count 3 heads out there that I can trust.
The best thing I can do is I can play it up as far as increased security. If wildlife's that deadly, I can play up that.
We can do a security bump, and then we can bring a corpse back. That would help confirm.
Yep. We can work with the local hunters. See if they can catch it.
Yeah. Go ask fucking half-elf, Lee. I'm sure he can help.
I can pair both him and Rena up, since she's familiar with the quarry.
Yeah. I'd say get Kelly on it, too. Maybe,
Marshmallow would be good, too. He can help.
And there's the rest of the pot.
Right.
You can check a
Alright.
magazine. If I had about a quarter of the magazine.
Yeah, I noted 13 rounds. I'll finish up Kelly or Koval's report. Make it look
Alright.
spick and span. Not the first time I've fluffed up a report before, so I'm sure I can make it look decent at least.
I'd be lying if I was used to doing bullshit like this, but My background's pretty public. At least the ones that visible.
Oh yeah, I'm sure your fucking Ranger Delta shit's all nice and wrapped up in a box in the ground 6 feet under.
And then some.
Yeah.
Sorry, I put the extra paperwork on you, Martinez.
You're fine. That's what I'm here for. If anything, my paperwork makes you look better anyway.
Yep.
Hello, Landry.
Hey, Landry.
Fucking A.
So,
Paperwork's
Major,
done.
you okay?
Yeah,
Actually,
they lived.
I'll get it to you now, Major. Dire Bear.
Dire Bear?
Front and center. Here.
Jesus, these lacerations. No wonder it took. No wonder it
Yeah.
took a lot. No wonder it took so much bullets.
Didn't even put the damn thing down.
If I fucking raw muscle.
Major, may I be excused?
Go ahead.
Thanks, Landry.
Hmm.
Wanna go for a walk?
Oh, I think that's a good idea.
Be careful out there, right?
As a heads up, I think McLean thinks you're trying to pull one over him with the Dire Bear story.
Don't be the
He had
first
that
one.
look about him.
He's more than welcome to see the autopsy report if he wants the proof. I'm gonna have Lee pad up with Rena, see if they can follow up on it. What if?
Okay, or
Yeah, so far. It was so loud and obnoxious, we couldn't have barely had a chance to respond.
I was meant to have died over there, probably.
Most likely. Glad you didn't. But please.
Well, I mean,
Ivan, are you okay?
Signing out, Don. I'm totally fine. I appreciate the concern, but I'll be taking my leave for right now.
Alright. Get some rest, alright?
Something
Hand
like
on
that.
shoulder. I'm sorry.
I've done worse. It's fine.
I'd be lying if I say I've done most. I'd be lying if I say I was innocent as well.
Everybody has their first time, supposedly.
Don't
I'm
lay it
just
on your
not dealing
shoulder.
with mine well.
It's on me.
That doesn't stop the fact that I am trusting you. I know it's not coming down on me. But holy fuck. I'm not okay.
You have my
However,
soul.
I
You
am
have my
fine.
word. I will do everything I can to protect you. You're not gonna be accessory to this, no matter what happens.
All right.
You got some compatriots there.
I'm sorry, but thank you.
You're welcome. I'd be lying to see if, this is gonna be a bit shit show on my part.
Is anything okay, Isha?
It's fine. Political matters, you know, the boring stuff.
Oh yeah, the stuff that they would never let me listen in on. They said it was too above my station.
Yeah. They only let me get involved.
Come on, people, they don't have a baby wyvern on their shoulders. No, next time, like,
You
pick
think
her up by, like, the collar and then,
You
like,
think
scratch
somebody
the
would do
base of her
that?
tail.
Turn into a fox? That sounds crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you think people would just lie like that to your face?
I'm taking this one. Okay, we gotta go. I don't know where they are.
Major, you okay? You busy right now?
Do yourself.
Well, aside from dealing the attack and whatnot. Sure.
Yeah, I saw the aftermath over there and all. Did anything pertinent in your conversations with them come up at all? Or is that good?
No, nothing of that nature, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're gonna need to send that body back to them, though.
Yep.
Wise, well, might be seen as a, what did she describe it as, making a mistake, a faux pas, I think they say, yeah, in the French thing, something like that. Right. Well, glad that's a thing. There's been developments. It's been a whole fucking day.
Well, I gather as much. Hopefully things are holding up better.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not start a third part of the war. It's all complicated. I knew it was, but I don't want to run over other people's plans that they've had in motion as well that seem just as viable. So not gonna delay the plans, but work in tandem, right? I think that's the word. Yeah, tandem, together.
That sounds good.
The more the better, right? Anyway, I think I have to have a slightly strange and awkward conversation with someone.
Go ahead.
I'll leave you to it. Go get yourself, like, I'm not gonna say coffee. Go get it like a soda or something. Sit down and relax. Take your feet off for a bit, woman.
I'll fucking try. I did see someone.
Major? Tequila?
Yeah, fucking... on the rocks at this point. Jesus.
Yeah, you're getting shots. Damn, alright. Yeah. We're gonna get through this bottle quick at this rate.
Yeah. Hey. I don't want to leave any left. I don't want to leave any over for the folks who come after us. They're probably getting their own.
Yeah.
No, I promise try not to hug the whole bottle. Usually I can just inhale one of these damn things.
Yeah.
Oh, McQueen. At that point, you're gonna be weighing more than just the truth. You gotta weigh everything you care about. If it's something like that. So.
I'm gonna get my fatigues. I'll be back.
Yeah.
document the tone.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, is in this kind of shit where one wrong move can lead to, well, everything going fucking rough. Best to look out for
Ain't that
what you
the
think is
truth?
gonna do you value. If it's gonna really bring hurt all around, then it may not be worth it.
That's when you stop
I used
being
to roll
a
around.
dreamer. Right there, that moment.
Like growing up,
That's
I
when the
used to be
dream
around
goes.
gangs a lot. So you have to really know when to shut your mouth.
Oh,
it
yeah.
might just be one of those moments. That's all I'm saying.
What hood you from?
Out of Baltimore.
Baltimore, West LA.
Yeah. No, East Coast. Yeah.
No, West LA.
Oh, yeah. No.
No.
Vegas.
Oh. Dark underbelly, huh?
Yeah. Goddamn city was founded on that shit.
The spawn of crime.
Used to be easy to do my job, you know? You say, hey, anti-war, abuse of authority. Report the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Oh yeah, then you get out there on the front lines.
Yep.
Then you start seeing kids carrying backpacks.
Backpack satchels.
Oh yeah, or moms holding babies. And you can't trust either one.
Back during when we deployed in Middle East around Syria. It's a fucking family.
Yeah.
2 kids and a parent. Right, going across our convoy. With a routine stop. Fucking took out the two front vehicles.
Yeah. A little too common over there.
Get to the point where the moment you leave you avert your eyes. Don't you have your hands ready? Don't know what's gonna happen.
War fucking sucks.
Yep. Don't want to go starting
But
any,
people
so...
suck more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Major, what are your plans with this place? When we're all gone, new folks come in, new folks after them come in. What are you planning to do? Your ideal future for Valis, if you will.
Ideally, I'd like to see Valis prosper. Look for them being more self-sufficient. And working with us hand in hand at that point. Then maybe they have a good foot on their hands at the very least.
And you mean that? That's no PR speech, that's no canned catchphrase or anything. That's you. That's what you believe here.
You can quote me word for word. You can put that in your article.
None of this is going on the record. It's about what isn't.
If it helps, none of it's in the packet.
Shit. I choose to believe in you and your folks are doing here, okay? Addie's... I'll take that with me. Take care of Beauclair, okay? Do what he has
Yep.
to do. He seems pretty messed up.
You have my word about that.
All right.
You know, I keep thinking about my like $3,000 condo I have to go back to after all of this. And then I think back to the clothes that I'm wearing, the title I'm given, the people that look at me sometimes for help that I can barely give. But, you know, I don't know, it just always puts me in the question of like, am I better off there or better off here? If I keep trying, will I actually make a difference?
I suppose that depends on how your definition of help is. People like me. No. I put my life at risk and put the men under my command at risk to make sure people are safe. Protect my brothers, my sisters. So that you don't have to. But at the end of the day, that's my contribution. Do you feel yourself helping in what you offer?
I mean, momentarily. You know, provide the bit of humor in people's day, you know, give them a good chuckle, get to know people. That's
And
all
think of
I'm
it this
doing.
way. You've experienced another world. You've taken in things people on our side have no fucking idea of what goes on here. You give context to that. As much influence as I have both in the US or here, my work can't reach that many people. Yours can.
You know my stance. You've got a direct line of communication to millions of people who never even pick up an article. Young folk who, you know, want to make the world a better place.
Honestly, I'm
When you
surprised you're
talk,
still
they
writing
listen.
for a rag.
Old habits die hard.
I'm telling you,
Pays the
man,
bills.
just set up a camera.
We'll see.
I can
mean-
link you up with my editor. But, you know, at your leisure, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it might be time to go independent. But hey,
Yeah.
New York Times the only way I got this gig in the first place.
Yeah, well, now you're the reporter from another world.
True. Oh man, you're gonna sell
Oh,
like
so-
hotcakes. Get to share your own experiences. What you can share.
Put a book together.
Yeah.
Thinking, yeah, memoir. Something like that. Seen a lot of shit. Gotta get it off my chest. Best I can.
That's fair. Now, for what it means. I'm glad to have been run into you. Both of you. So whatever you choose to do,
Likewise,
I have faith that you'll do the best you can.
glad it was you, Major Highwind, who, got us, we got here. Instead of some, uptight soldier boy.
Yeah, God. For better or for
Kind of.
worse, could be a lot. I'm never gonna forget this experience. And
Imagine
a lot
if
of
Reyes
things
was in
that-
charge.
especially you. oh Christ.
We'd all
Nothing
be
against the
running
man.
wind
He's great.
sprints.
But yeah, no.
Ray isn't
Don't
that
work out
bad,
enough
actually.
business.
He actually really
Nah,
isn't.
I'm fucking with him.
Me and Ray, we've been friends for a long time. We both lived together. And we both bled for each other. He's one of the people I trust the most.
Well, I'm just concerned about running because that man's built like a brick shit house, and I'm pretty fine with how I look now. I want to keep it that way, you know, the slim, you know,
You don't wanna bulk
sleek
up?
look. Nah, it's just too much work, and I gotta rebuy my whole wardrobe. It's like thousands of dollars.
Rather stay an otter then?
Well, I'll say this.
Oh, what?
I could put you through one of my drills from my training. I don't think you're quite like that.
Oh yeah, get the Green Ranger fucking special.
Yeah, I'll think about it. How about that? Yeah.
Bit of taste of the
Put on
Delta
my,
one too.
Wish list.
Now, jeez.
I kid. Don't worry, I ain't gonna subject you to that shit.
I hear they make you run
Thanks.
with 2 tractor tires. On both
What the
arms.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't believe as soon as this is over, I have like a whole bunch of meetings to go to. That's crazy.
Yeah, real crazy.
That's so nuts.
I need to speak privately.
Alright. I'll take this, guys.
Going into
I'll catch you later.
Might be better for you.
See ya.
Where's the next private place?
Yeah, go to my room.
Nyna.
The men who you gave the non-functioning weapons to, how are they dressed? Armored? Not armored? What kind of weapons did they have on them? Anything?
Light Imperial armor. Normal bladed weapons. I would say I would probably like half. Not full plate, but
half plate.
Half plate.
Something. Helmets?
A bit ornated.
Okay. Maclo and I are gonna go hunt them down tonight. If they're just wearing half plate, that should be fine.
I think I would even have to be involved in things like this. And this is unfortunately I'll be honest, Misaki. There's a reason that I can't fully be honest about some of my things I've done. I'm not glad in nature like this.
Just know what we have to do is probably going to end up being worse.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention that you had any of this burden.
back to the town regardless if weapons from here got out. Even if they're non-functional, people might be able to figure them out, or they know where they came from. And people already know where some weapons have came from Brazil. So it's only a matter of time, and if more stuff keeps leaving here, that's why I'm not gonna let them get them back somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You could connect to the bear tag too as well, if you really wanted to. As a follow-up.
No one will find them. They'll be probably a days away from here by the time Maklo and I can catch up, and it'll be easy enough to disappear some bodies in the woods. I've done it before.
It's fucking sloppy on my part.
Yes.
You have my word about this, Reyna. I promise to make sure that... I'm here to... I want to make sure Valis is... safe, and... I'll do everything I can to make sure that my people and your people are safe. You have my word. I'm just sorry that you had to see this side of... some things.
I've already seen this side.
Fair enough. Please, settle down. Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what I can.
This is probably I'll say this request, though I doubt you'll accept it. Maklo was trained with one of your weapons. Would you give him one?
Unfortunately, no.
I assumed as much.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Well, I need to go find Maklo, because we need to get going.
Good hunting.
I know you guys said make it easy. Varus wants to sell Aisha.
He wants to what?
Exile.
Yeah. I suppose that's one thing he wants to do.
Half the town already knows the truth. That's because the mayor opened up her mouth.
God damn it.
On top of that, we might have another board
Better yet, it's known as a northern disaster on our hands. Apparently, Grace wants to go tell that she had a vision of a slime as high divinity.
Yeah, I guess.
Last time something like that happened, it was with a kitsune. It caused a war between oracles.
Is that really what happened this a little ago? Kinda hard to believe, but I've seen so much.
If it gets out, or, well, Valis has another target on its back. So, we either stop Grace from doing it, or we exile 2 more members.
Let's cool our heads for a moment at least. I've already got one problem that I have to deal with. And whether or not I want to... Well... My hands have been stained with plenty of blood that I can't acknowledge. I'm sorry if I... It's not to say I'm used to these kind of things.
You forget, my entire race were blood-soaked.
Well... I guess we're not together then.
Yeah. There's going to be a hard choice next week.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I have to stand in the front and center of it.
You're not alone on that. And the crazy son of a bitch that signed on for us to film all of this.
True. You're stuck with me for another 6 months, like it or not.
I think I'm willing to take that burden. After all, you're willing to accept me for... After all this? You could easily just said no, run away from this.
Yeah, I could run. But I already made my decision not to this time.
Thank you.
Trust me, I considered it earlier. But unfortunately, you and Velas are stuck with me. But if you want some good news, apparently Varus is having a child.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Mana is apparently pregnant.
Yeah, that explains the checkup. That's good to hear.
He's all sorts of freaking out. He looked at me and Mako earlier and looked like and said, "You're going to have more things to do," and then looked at Mako and went, "You're going to have to do most of the guard duty stuff."
Well, he's not alone. But still, I'm keeping my promise. I'm not abandoning you people. I'm not abandoning you. Over us.
You better not. Or I would come to that portal to go find you and drag you back. Then you will have to explain to the press why a crazy kitsune came through the portal yelling, "Lily, Lily."
Yeah, that would definitely be a very weird briefing.
Which at this point, I think you owe me a trip through the portal.
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you tagged along. However, I'd have to explain the tales. Although I think I might have an idea.
I can just say that they're cosplaying. That's the word for it.
She holds out the laptop, and there's an image of a Kitsune cosplay.
See, like that. That was someone tries to pull my ears. That would be, ow.
Maybe before this ends. Or at least a bit during the transition. Maybe I can get something together. Think of it as a culture exchange. With you, and you can see out there.
That reminds me. Lisa was Misaki.
Well, I don't know about you, but honestly, I wouldn't mind extra company tonight. Especially with a shit show.
I'll come back. And I'll stay in the barracks tonight with you. Or here, in your room.
Alright.
Sounds fair.
Sounds fair.
But for now, I need to make sure Varus isn't Renge's throat.
Yeah, I wanna test some things too. We'll meet back here. Either together or later.
Fair enough. I'll take my leave first so it doesn't look suspicious. I mean, from the looks of it, you were embarrassed earlier.
I'm sure people have noticed already. I've been hitting giggly all over the base.
Just make them blush or ask more questions. I'll tell them I was the one with the dinosaur bone, as they called it earlier.
Yeah. Alright.
Some people just leave doors open.
They do it sometimes.
are you doing with his horns?
He's touching them. It's kind of my fault for not exactly specifying time that she was, to be touching them for. So here I am.
I see.
I guess you could say she's touching a horny guy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, considering I didn't have to explain sex to her before.
What?
Where are you two headed?
I mean, yeah, I'm an incorrigible flirt and probably
back
a
in
womanizer, I
town.
guess.
Yep.
But I think
Gonna check the
womanizer is
time real
someone who
quick.
just sees women as nothing more than disposable
All
objects,
right.
whereas, I know people have feelings.
No funny business.
I'm not a complete pig.
Keep it light on the alcohol. Have her back by 3.
Actually, I'm coming back here tonight.
Well, fair enough. All right then.
I see. So you're not the only one gonna be staying on base? Lovely.
I think I was also supposed to say. I think I was also supposed to say that I'm the one with the dinosaur bone.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting dragged.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's right.
You two have a lovely time.
Maybe I'm a petty bitch.
Yes, have a wonderful time. You are.
Oh no. Am I? I said maybe.
Occasionally, maybe just a little bit.
So Koval.
Yeah.
You see, you never answered Lee's question earlier.
I swear to God, if you bring that up, I swear to God, I don't need to answer that question in front of a whole bunch of people. That is private business.
Squishy.
Really, come on. That's messed up.
I like when I make him turn colors.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, 'cause normally it's you doing it.
Yeah, watch me turn red. Okay.
Okay,
go on, breathe in and out.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make the blush go away any sooner, man.
Shut. Okay, all right. Thank you. Oh. Hey,
Zio, you good?
Hey,
What's the matter, Zia?
Are you all right?
It's Brenda here.
What about Brenda there?
What?
We fell into the final sleep at the tavern. Is that waking up?
Lar.
Let her go.
So he finally went into his final sleep.
Had the treatment, but he decided not to take it. He knew it was only a matter of days.
Do what you could, Zia.
Yeah, this is gonna be a night.
He gave the treatment over to Ice Heart instead. Fully knowing that they could have saved him, but they decided he didn't.
If it makes you feel better, Brandovir came to the Shrine last week. He's already given up. He gave up all his confessions, and on top of that, me and other kids today made sure he had a place among the stars, and that he shot an arrow into the ground. So when it's time for him to come back, he knows where to come.
Nice.
Brenda won't be forgotten.
But...
He'll always have a light shining back home.
It's like he just fell asleep in his mom's arms. You look so at peace. There's nothing we can do about it now. It's just...
All we can do is carry his memories, his ambitions, and everything he loved.
Or today I could have taken a photo with him and his mother. Oh. I'm going to go
Take the time.
to my
Take the time you need.
Good night.
Good night, Zia.
Good night, Dom.
I'll be back later tonight. I have to make sure of some stuff.
Don't be alone, alright? I make sure you're all separate. You trusted me to with you. And I make sure that I keep it fit. I make sure Val is a place that you can be proud of. May you have a peaceful rest. And goes forward in the futures and hopes and dreams.
Use them. We could technically use them as a reminder to them, saying, "Hey,
Good shit, though.
remember this? You sure you want to?"
You played the role of a faceless, lifeless corpse.
Yeah. Oh boy.
No notes.
It's not my first time.
Oh, my apologies.
I've been a body on the ground for 40 minutes straight, an hour straight before.
As far as Rena,
I'm good with
Rena's
it.
only concern. Rena could care less what happens to Aisha.
Yo.
Really. And
Oh boy, that was
crazy. That was like
not
the
making the situation.
We had the
better
friggin' like
necessarily.
just
stops
the
weapons
deep
from
talk around like the fire pit
as much, yeah,
at like 11 at night.
That's like the only RP I get with people is the end of session drinking RP.
It really is. Yeah.
I have had like 5 or 6 of those in my time here. I have been in like a majority of those drinking sad conversation instances. It's fucking crazy.
It's so fun. Yeah.
We were like stalking them through the woods. Like we were.
Oh my God, that was a. Oh Jesus.
I did it with the
Aisha stabbed him.
was it the first wave of peacekeepers? I did it with I did it with you. I did it with Brendavere. I did it with who else did I do it with? I did it once in a tavern with you before.
Like they were talking like there was
Right, where you were talking about Street Fighter.
They were talking nearby and said something about like the people having guns.
And then there was like 2 more that I'm not remembering very well. Oh no, it was me and fucking me and Dowen, and then now this one. That's 6. That's actually 6 of them.
Wow.
Also, you're probably gonna punch her card more than likely. I'll have to talk with Chibi.
Let's fucking go.
Yo. Superior officer strolling into the tent.
Blue?
Like, soldier, punch this card.
Why are you blue?
And then
What
he started
happened?
to point
Maybe
Nathan's
there's
on
a
you.
chance people would jump in and try and.
Yeah, he could.
What?
What
the fuck? What the fuck?
A slime.
Complicit. Yeah, they all just sort of stood there and let us
I didn't expect, like, I didn't think, like, she took a sword. I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like, okay, it's great. And then I'm like, and then I forgot, and then I completely fucking spaced. And then I fucking spaced that she had a fucking boot knife too. Like, I'm like, oh fuck.
I don't even remember.
Have you seen Chad?
Yeah, she has a small concealed knife. I don't know if it's a boot. I don't think it's a boot knife, but basically it's a small concealed blade.
Yeah, it does say a dagger and a short sword. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I did know how to
Because I think it's underneath her skirt. I think it's like underneath her skirt on her thigh or something like that.
Is that where? Okay.
Yeah.
I heard he died.
Oh, he got fucking murdered. Like right in front of us. He got murked.
What? Who?
Your sister got him.
Wait, but I heard there's like still like people walking with the guns. Is that true?
Yeah, you guys are hunting them down.
Cool, awesome. We get the best of both worlds. We get the kid.
I made it really awkward. It's like,
Yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye to him. I just feel like did a good job.
Yeah.
This time. He made this very
Yeah, so they killed him. They killed him after the gun handoff, and then the base fucked off. So basically, you're telling the guys to get rid of the firearm. The firearm is, for record, completely inoperable. It won't fire, but it's still the fact that like she didn't want to hand it off in the first place. But it was just so hard. Like it was just so fucked and like. And Scara, props, dude. You played so good. You played so good.
I'll admit it.
I told them that.
Wanted to say, but chose not to.
I was gonna say I told him that he was gonna be a good pick for this.
You did a fantastic job, dude.
When I go home, people are gonna find out the truth. That's how you get shot.
And people saw how basically cold, like how much death she's actually seen. Like she just saw a guy murdered and like, oh fuck. Well, this is great. Hey.
And he's like, huh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, she's Black Ops. She's Delta Force. They do that shit. It's like, oh great, this is literally what I've done in the past.
He's a good man. What a rotten way to die.
So
What a rotten way to die.
this changes Landry's comment to the major.
My next character is
Oh really?
JC Denton. Yeah.
What comment's that?
He didn't know that's what happened. He thought the dire bear was real. So the whole thing about the dire bear story maybe not being believed
I'm glad I'm not
He's
the
saying
only
that from assuming that the dire bear story actually happened.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I've just seen it from memes. I'm actually
Meanwhile,
younger than
you tell me that, and I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fucked. The situation is so fucked.
Real will actually leave
just
out.
sticking with the story.
Sweet.
Like until
Mhm.
basically. Like anytime in public, she's just going with the
Well, Nick had a really good conversation as far as optics and everything with the whole thing. It's like, oh great, that's like on pen and paper, and like, yeah, I fucking know.
That shit's fucked. Yeah, that shit's fucked. And I got confirmation from McLean here. That shit's extra fucked.
That is literally the first time like I.
She wasn't,
no bear.
but she was. Yeah, well, she. That's the well. She was, but that part was the lie. But everything else she said was completely true. Like she will, yeah.
He knew that, and that's why he was like, well, guess I'm not reporting on that one. What's one more like little flub in the story?
What's one more VIP down? Four down, more to go.
He already did that, like, I think he did that last session already with or 2 sessions ago with the CIA agent who killed the guy who was actually from like the fucking lolly
She fucking feels like she like is useless, but she feels awful that other people like, oh, this is great. Like she feels horrible for Ivan, because like Ivan is like, no, it's not the first time I've done this shit. I'm like, but god damn it. It is.
There was like oh my gosh. There was a thing where it was like my character, Ivan, and Kelly. Oh, and Koval was also there, and I just asked like, he's his first time seeing a body like this, and Kelly was like, no, I've served with him, and that's when it was like,
Mhm. Yep.
They made him. He really did that.
I'm so sorry, Ivan. I forgot she had a fucking knife. She took it out like before we even could react.
Oh, I was like, it was strap like a piece of paper. Like he watched it, yeah. He definitely he witnessed it. He was okay with it. He's seen people get stabbed before. He's shot people. He's committed. He's literally done. He's
They're both
war crimes
both of these are jaded. Like both of them done fucked up shit. Like that it's just like, well, fuck, this sucks.
He's done fucked up shit, but not to the degree of tearing somebody's fucking face off and goring them.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, god damn.
She feels yeah, she feels absolutely horrible. Like she really wishes like she feels absolutely horrible for Ivan, as far as like, I'm like, well fuck, this is.
Man, I almost wish I was out there for that shit.
Mhm.
No, like after the fact, we were
I mean, you could you could have made it look like a bear attack with how you morph and change and shit like that. You seriously could have.
I could have replayed that shit.
Well, yeah, but the vet was.
And it was going so well, like we had it planned. Oh yeah, by the way, where's I took and the credit, so it was going so well. Like basically, we're like, okay, the weapons demonstration there is like, okay, we got that. We fooled them. The gun is fake, because Kurlan made the suggestion. Oh, what if you have like a silenced weapon? So he wanted to see what the weapon fired, and he doesn't know shit about the gun. He saw Leliana fire her weapons. Like, oh, okay, let me see what this weapon. So Leliana had a suppressor for her, and she fell back and fired the same time he was doing his shots. She's a marksman, so she hit that shit like easy. Yeah, I was behind. Yeah. So yeah, she was far back away. So the suppressor, so you basically like, you thought it was firing. It's like, oh, that's great. And she's like, pink, 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 and she picked up the rounds too at the same time to make sure that you didn't see it. You didn't see the casings.
But war is ever changing.
Shit. Is that the thesis of those
So that's why, and you were so attentive on the front end, you didn't even notice she was firing from behind.
And then you got like
Deus Ex,
I
which
was
is
so
like
fucking
more and
scared
more is
because
always
like
changing.
you were so confident, like me, like shooting and everything like that, that I made the noises and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess each of those were just like was like a trigger pull.
War is a thing.
Yeah, basically.
And,
War exists.
oh god.
Yeah.
War exists.
But
I mean, he saw the targets fall. He saw the targets fall. I'm like, oh well, it shot it. You know.
What the fuck was it?
We did
War is an
everything.
economy.
We were so tentative for this guy. We did everything that we were supposed to.
Yeah.
But you telling me that it ended up in getting his fucking face torn off?
Did they make Ivan do it because he's a veterinarian and could simulate bear gash
Ivan was
marks?
the only one who could.
Yeah, he could only one could do it. Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Ivan thought he could do it. And he absolutely did. But like, after the fact, he was like, "No, absolutely, fuck that! I could not have done that. I don't know."
It's like you did it, but it's like it's so fucked. Like oh well, shit.
It's so fucked. Because that's the most fucked thing you've ever done.
That corpse, I could have made it look like a proper bear attack.
You could have footprints too, and bash through the forest.
Oh shit, you're right. I've got bear paws. That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can do the mimic thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that he went along, and he didn't go along, and I did. I guess.
No, it's better this way though.
You'll never
No,
unsee this experience.
It's better because me solving all the issues isn't any fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the thing is, like, yeah, Martinez like, yeah, it's fucked. I can make this shit look super pretty, where the officials don't bat a fucking eye, you know.
Oh my god. I can fluff up your report, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You should have got Resner. I bet he would have done it.
In the neck, yep. Yeah, this guy got he got murdered.
Sorry, you got attacked by a bear.
Yes.
As the resident bear, I take offense.
A dire bear, not a Bjorn folk, a dire bear.
I still take offense. I didn't give a shit. Okay, but yes, wow.
Yeah.
She fucking owes you so much. Like,
I heard what was going on. I was already pissed off. Like, you're trading weapons to this motherfucker. And I'm just. So much shit was ringing off of his radar.
Well, yeah, the thing is, he knows why they were doing it. They were doing it for her sister. Like, the intention wasn't to get the weapons.
Yeah, but like at the same time, it's just like this seems like a bad idea that'll come around and bite us in the ass. You know?
Well, they're gonna get that loose end.
I certainly fucking hope so.
Oh, they're definitely gonna get that.
But as they go, and we could have just shot him in the back of the head and called it good. Why did we like if that was the unintention, and what if that was the intention, and what the
No, shooting him in the would have been made it worse, because then that would have absolutely got us, because like people would recognize a gunshot wound.
I mean, yes, but haven't there been smuggled weapons inside of Outro already?
No, not really.
I know a motherfucker has a Makarov in their ass right now.
Yes, but that's because that came from the ass in the world.
Yeah. And now I know damn well that there's like at least two uncontrolled weapons out there. We could have just fucking. I don't fucking know.
Don't worry, we had a good long discussion about moral relativism, you know, in the mess hall. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
As
Yep.
tradition, every emotional baggage outing must be in the mess hall around a table filled with alcohol. That's tradition.
Speak of the devil, we're having an emotional baggage outing at the tavern above it with a bunch of alcohol.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
I'm just traumatized.
Yeah, I talked about my wife and how I'm so close to retirement, guys.
I can't believe we just watched a
And I
motherfucker
can't
just
wait to see
stab
my
him right in
family
front
as
of
soon
us.
as I go home.
I can't wait to see my wife and child. I'm gonna
I can't wait
retire
to see my wife
once
and
I get
child and right all
home.
my past wrongs and retire once I get
Nor
home.
was
Yep.
it close enough.
Yep.
Nor was Major.
You
Nor
are
was
literally
Stopped
2
it.
weeks from
Yeah,
retirement.
it was.
We both thought that he was disarmed.
You are.
Yep.
Oh my God, you're gonna die next
She
year.
was just disarmed and she just pulls out a fucking dagger and stabs him.
Yeah, but there's
Listen, I have had this dagger
the
on the
only.
mouth since day one, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm using
Literally, the only way we were able to stop you is if we pulled our weapons and fired upon you. That would have been the only fucking way to stop you, and that would have been worse.
Basically, what happened was Aisha said, pull the sword away from me before I do something stupid. I walk over, grab her sword, and throw it into the distance. And then she goes on a section, she says, like, you gave me that sword, and these clothes, and this food on my outing, yeah? He's like, yeah?
Oh my God.
There's one thing you always forget about, though. What? And then stabs him in the throat with a dagger.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Ivan and Leliana are just watching. Well, fuck.
You were the one who like spilling the beans at the camp at the base was like that let McLean go and like figure out, oh, something's up. It wasn't a bear attack.
That's the official story, but Almar is not very happy with it at all.
Well, what do you expect? What do you expect us to do?
She
What do you?
away, she's like, I'm cleaning my hand. I fucking hate this situation. I am getting
You
away from this before
do you
I do something stupid.
do you think I like this? I like this situation.
Do you think I like cleaning up the situation?
Literally, the problem is your hands are still tied with the situation. Your hands are still
Yeah, it doesn't
tied to the
matter about
situation.
that. It doesn't matter about it being officially tied. It's that she is morally
this RP.
reprehensible.
This is great.
She thinks she's morally reprehensible.
love this
So
RP.
she
I
doesn't
love
care about the
slowly
political
compromising our
bullshit. She cares about the morals.
In order to try and make a better future.
Yep. And oh, this RP better get a couple of fucking extra episodes because like the solution, the climax, it ain't gonna be happening in the next few. This is fucked.
No, the finale is that one, but it's the next 2 episodes is a 2-part finale.
Day and night is
So
the
will
same.
I be able to like
Day
cash in my death flags in the next session? Maybe will I just like
you can
drunkenly
just
fall
cash
off
in
a
all your death
patio?
flags and be like, oh man, I only have a few more days until retirement. Oh man, one less journalistic integrity piece. You know?
God, it would be so fucking like. It would be so like
You have a wife and kids back
dramatically
home to get
tragic.
to.
Hello, folks. Can I be together for a moment, please?
Ames, you're invisible.
You're invisible, Ames. There you are.
Sorry. Hi. I'm not invisible. Thank you. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone who came. Thank you, facilitators, for helping make today possible. Thank you to our guest facilitators for being amazing. And something I want to call out